Test, test. There we go. No intros or outros because they're not loaded on this profile. So I'll work on that over time. Very little patience at the moment. A little tired. Just figured I'd say what's up, ninjas. Though there's nobody here because, oh geez, does this channel even have subs anymore? I haven't looked at this channel in quite some time. Let's go take a look. Why is that? Oh, bear with me here. That's oh, my subs have dropped, I think. That's too bad. Let me take a look here. Oh, is anybody here? What's up, Beth? Yeah, take your time. I'm just relaxing. If you guys don't mind sharing it out on Discord, like I said, I don't have Discord on this thing. If you don't have time for it, don't worry about it. This is the first stream since January, beginning of January. Yeah. Oh, I did that over here. Interesting. Yep. On it. Sorry. Having a hard time moving. Am on it. I just set this up on my alternate device because I still don't have the other one set up. What's up, Ricky G? Oh, geez. You know that I'm back on my other channel too, right? Well, not right now. So, yeah, some people who've been with me for a long time. This isn't drama. It's just a regular show. I have no agenda. Just tired. Don't feel like cleaning up my house right now at all. I don't feel like it. All right, just popping in here. My whole thing is all white. Where's night mode on this? I don't even remember how to use this anymore. I probably don't have sound yet. 1 second there. Test.
Hello.
I have sound. I'm so tired.
Me too.
But I just don't want to clean up my house right now. Not the first day back.
I should be in bed. I really, really should.
Well, go to sleep. I'm not going to be live long unless something happens, but
I have a lot. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to get done. So, no. And I'm trying to kind of adjust my sleep schedule a little bit because we have some good weather coming and I need to work outside, which means daylight. So I want to sleep tonight. So I stay awake now and suffer a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Oh,
my
it
sleep
hurts,
schedule is pretty much perfect right now. I'm going to try to keep it like this. And then if Dusty's live later than like 3 or 4 my time, I'm just going to go to sleep and view it the next day like I do a lot of times. Just because, I don't care in the winter.
Yeah.
In the summer. But man, I had such a crazy week. It just is madness. I can't believe it. So I'm not going to go watch it because I just can't. Dusty said last night on his show that I crashed out for 5.5 hours. I was on there for that entire time.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking God. You know that half an hour after you shut down. I don't remember none of that. Like I've come to realize now. I don't know if it's just medication with the drinking, right? But like I'm seeing that I'm falling asleep and I'm still awake. Like the ambient shit, like Dusty was talking about. and it's not Ambien, but it does have IN or whatever, that type of spelling at the end. So it's probably something like that. I didn't really ever look into it.
A lot of those meds have some similarities, and they fuck you up. I remember being on when I was on Chantix. It's interesting because it doesn't have the IAN, but
Yeah.
I will tell you what, I had fucked up sleep issues. Like, oh my God, the nightmares alone were something incredible.
I had a lot of those too.
Oh my goodness.
So what type of work do you have to do outside, if you don't mind me asking? Chicken stuff?
Chicken stuff. I gotta get my garden in.
Yeah.
We had some pretty solid windstorms over the winter.
Yep.
And I've got some property maintenance to take care of. I was out there a few days ago, or it might have been like last week. Yeah, it was last week. I was out there last week and got my roses all trimmed, and I need to weed out my flower bed in front of the house. And the garden is the most important though, because people got to eat.
I got all those recyclables done. Did I tell you already? I think I did.
Yeah.
When I was drinking.
Yeah, you did.
6,300 recyclables or something like that.
Incredible.
Well, it was a year's worth. And you know what? When I got there, it was pretty much perfect timing. Half the bags had ripped open and started blowing around the yard this spring. So we got there just in time.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Yeah. No, because not many blew around the yard. That's what I mean. Like, it was just, we got it in the right time. Because all the snow and everything ripped them apart.
Yeah.
We got there just as all that's gone and everything, and it worked out perfectly.
Yeah, I got that. I was just thinking about the fun of when it does get blown around.
Well, I gotta be honest, I didn't do much of that work at all. I made everybody else do it. Father-in-law and I supervised.
Good.
But then, I did some vehicle work and all kinds of different stuff. Getting her done.
Probably overdid it, didn't you?
No, I was fine until I bashed my head off or something, whatever that was.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
You told me what it was because I was asking a lot of questions.
Like while I was still drunk.
Yes.
Because
I was very worried about
you. We'll have to talk offline and figure that out. Because I have no clue.
Yeah, you told me what it was.
Can you text it to me?
Yeah. Oh wait. I can. Oh yeah. Hang on 1 second. I'm putting some wood in the wood stove.
I'm not.
And then I'll put it. Then I'll pop it in the back chat.
That'll be good.
Yeah. I had gotten. I was just about asleep, and
and I called you.
You called, and I missed the call because it was it like woke me up, and I didn't get to my phone in time.
Jesus Christ.
And
I was asleep, right?
Yeah. I grabbed my phone and I had a couple text messages from you that literally made no sense. They were straight. I was able to decode the second one.
You can't read or write in a dream.
I was able. No, you were close. You were one letter off. Like you hit the letter right next to the letters that you meant to. Like I had to look at the keyboard and I was like, oh, The second text was, "I need you."
Oh God. Yeah, so I don't go wake up
And
my husband. And I
oh,
would
I no,
also
you were
do you have any idea why I would have lit both my and my husband's toothbrushes on fire? Was I looking for a torch?
um, mm,
Because that made no sense. I wake up the next morning, my husband's like, "You want to give me an idea as to why you lit our toothbrushes on fire?" And I'm like, "Droogs."
um I could swear to God you told me your lighter died and you were upset about that.
Also woke up. One of my shoes was in the back seat of my car. The other one was in the hotel.
That makes
Making no
sense
sense.
to me.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense to me because you were talking to me both from the car and from the hotel room. I cleaned up most of
Wow.
it. Back chat. That's what
Oh,
you
I
did.
see it. So I just face planted on the
Um,
ground.
yeah, you did.
Fuck.
So you had called. So like I said, so I missed the first call, and I got one text, and I tried to call you back, but it must have been, but you didn't answer,
Yeah.
and it must have been while you were sending me the second text, and so then I just waited, and you called me again,
Yeah.
and you were in the room. I could hear
TV.
someone snoring
Oh.
so fucking loud. Holy
That's
shit.
both of them do that.
Oh my god. Yeah, you were in the bathroom on the phone with me.
Yep.
And then you went out to the car.
Yep.
Now you were out at the car for a lot of Dusty stream.
Yep.
So you went from streaming from the car to the hotel room, back to the car,
Yep.
back to the hotel room, and then you went back out to the car because that was what it was. You told me that your lighter had died.
Yep.
You were really upset. Your lighter died. You went back inside.
Yeah.
I figured it was to get a new lighter. Why your toothbrushes may have been on fire, that's beyond me. I have no fucking idea.
Droogs.
Drugs bad, okay?
Well, I know now. I know now not to ever, if I'm gonna have a couple drinks, because you guys have seen me when I'm normal, when I drink.
Yeah.
And but then if I take them, I think what's happening, because I can only tell you what, because all of a sudden I'm gone.
Yeah.
And I'm in a dream state.
On a good note, you did not threaten me.
Yeah, that's nice. See, I'm making progress.
However, I did hear threats, just not directed at me.
Yeah. Were they directed at me or other people?
You and other people.
Yeah, well.
And
I'm having a hard time with this.
Yeah, you were.
I'm never going to be at a work thing.
Yes. I wanted to talk to you about that more.
Yeah.
Because I understand what I had tried to talk. We had tried to talk about it that night on the phone, but mind you, it was almost 4:00 in the morning, and I was
your time
exhausted. Yeah. I understand that position very, very well because I went through that as well. I went from having my own successful business to, and mind you, I mean, I was cleaning other people's houses and managing properties to now I struggle to clean and manage my own home. Fuck anybody else's.
Same.
There was. So I understand what that's like. And that shit is hard, homie. You there?
I'm here. I can hear you. Just
Oh,
so
I can.
Now you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. That was on your side, I think.
Oh.
I think.
Oh. Yeah, I had I had a message come through 'cause I'm gonna be hosting a debate in a couple of weeks here. And
Oh yeah? What's that gonna be?
Witchy
You should hope. Is it truth?
Witchy Bitchy and uh AVG Miss Daria are going to be debating eugenics on my
Oh
channel.
my God.
Whether
Better you
or
than me.
not eugenics is moral. Whether or not eugenics is moral.
Sorry.
You could.
What was I trying to do? I came over. Oh, to get a link for somebody. People are texting me. And they're like, yeah, how's everything? It's like, good. And they're like, how did you hit your head? Here's a link to the show. Apparently, I face planted on the ground, which don't make any sense because I don't know. My nose was a little bit messed up, but I think I'm almost better now. Like not my real problems, but like the scratches. Yeah, just a couple scratches on my forehead now. The bruising's almost completely gone.
Put lots of aloe vera on it, and you won't. Or I'm just trying to help you out, trying to avoid any scars.
Yes, you would think since this has been happening since I was 14, I would be smarter.
Well,
34 years of this.
It feels wrong to say some of us learn harder than others, but it's so true, and I'm one of those. That's why I said us. I sometimes when I have a lesson to learn, oh man, do I fight it.
So guess what I was watching? Because I really don't care about my stupid drunkenness.
Tell me.
From somebody had commented on one of my videos and goes, Furby's got this. But you've never seen it. It was when I flipped out on CFW. Was when Furby came up and Chuck and Tut were both incensed that I made them.
Yeah, I missed this day
Furby for 6 hours. Well, you know what? I've already got it open and Tut's busy right now. So
let's watch it.
What better time?
Exactly. I am here for it.
Did you see the name of the stream? Okay.
What was that?
Did you see I named the stream The Return of the Restarted King?
Yes.
Nice.
I love it. I love it.
That's true. It's true. Let me find it. The Unreal People of Boyd. Here we go. We're not going to watch the whole thing because it's 9 hours. We're just going to watch from when Furby comes up.
Okay.
Oh God, that was my crack. That was when
Can I watch? Can I see the CFW flip out too?
Oh yeah. Of course.
I haven't seen CFW since around then. So
no, she was back once after that. Yeah. It's just this is actually very fitting, in all honesty, which is not. This was not planned. Nick messaged. You see. Go ahead.
I have some quick drama update if you'd like it.
In a second, but just let me finish this. That Nick here was like, Mel has got this one, Nick, right? And so that's how this happened. 2 hours ago, he messaged. He put a comment on. Go ahead with the drama.
Yeah. So first of all, I've become good friends with RLM.
I like RLM.
I do too. She is getting the Cuckable treatment or the Beth treatment from the Cuckable now. That's what.
Of course, yeah.
That's
Because you
what
got to know
OG.
your place.
That's what OG keeps calling it, is the Beth treatment. Well, guess who else is starting to get the Beth treatment?
Let me guess. Hold on. Give me a second. Speakeasy.
Grid 1.
Well, yeah, because you're not allowed to associate with riffraff. How you guys don't get that?
Well, that's the thing. He came on, by the way, and like he openly said that there's people over there who have given him a lot of shit for associating with me, and he pretty much had told them, he'll talk to whoever he wants to, and but yes, he does limit his contact with me. But it was because he kind of agreed with OG in that whole Cool Vic war. Cool Vic's chat. Oh god. OG has lost his monetization. He got struck. It was a false strike.
Yeah, so it was one.
So Grid was talking to Cool Vic about it, and of course, like 80% of his chat is Crucible people. They turned on him and went after him, and fucking yep. They're treating him like they're coming after him the same way they come at me.
Listen, I was a little bit mad. I didn't realize that he was going through stuff. So as soon as I knew that, and it wasn't just throwing shade, and he was actually having a real life issues going on, I pulled back and
you did
said had a couple ago because I didn't know. I thought he was just being a dick. See, I'm able to just drop stuff and move on. As long as you know what I mean? Like, oh my God, it's exactly what we're about to watch.
While we're watching,
we can talk about whatever you're saying as long as you want. Because this is all perfect. Because, go ahead.
While we're watching it, I have to make a quick run to the store, but I'll be on the whole time with you while I'm doing it and listening.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta let my kid know. Yo, I'm taking the car real quick. I'll be back by the time you're.
I muted you so we don't have your personal stuff online. So, while we wait for
I'm all done. I was just telling him I was taking the car real quick. It wasn't that personal.
I know, sometimes
and I didn't use any names.
I know, but sometimes people go to hit mute and they think they muted, and they didn't. It happened on Dusty's last night, if you remember.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's with my laptop.
Started having a real life conversation. Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
It happens to me all the time because the laptop I use is a MacBook with a touchpad, and I'll hit the touchpad and it either won't register or it double clicks, so it'll mute, but then quickly unmute, and I'm not paying attention. So, okay, I'm sorry. Let's watch.
So all I was saying was, and I want to talk more about the drama stuff, but because it's all tied into the same thing. So, like, this is when I flip out on CFW, and this is before I flipped out on Joe, or no, after the stop sign nonsense. I like how everybody's just letting that go about the stop signs that started all of this. Right?
Are you kidding me? I've heard him get made fun of like crazy over it.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe. Yeah, but that's because you were awake.
Yeah, I've heard people like seriously, like full on make fun of him, being like, well, Joe over here, that guy who doesn't believe in stop signs, those just aren't a real thing,
But I can't.
And fucking everybody laughs at him for it.
So And then now you're going to see me flip out on CFW for pretty much the same thing. She's like, well, I have to do activism because blah, 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 blah. I almost just watched you almost get unalived.
Yeah, and you go right back to it.
And now you're not even trying to like be careful. Oh no, I have to get, your rights, right? It's like, oh my God.
That's when it's an obsession.
Yep. And it's no longer about activism.
Yeah, no, it's an obsession.
Now it's a vendetta. So even if you run across a good new rookie cop, you're going to turn him off to activists with this behavior.
Right.
Doesn't matter what you think or what the law is or anything like that. He was taught by those people that said, if they don't comply, you do whatever you need to, whatever force is necessary. Comply now, complain later. Comply or die. This is literally their mentality. I could be former sheriff. Says that in my chat on a regular basis. Go ahead, dear.
The other thing is that, oh my God, child, wow, he's got no gas in the car again.
That's what they do.
Teenagers. When it reaches that point, you also, I think, people start the way that they come at it, they far more aggressive to a point where unnecessary aggression occurs, and they're actually putting themselves at a greater risk than the incident that happened before. I think she's at a greater risk of getting hurt far worse.
Yep.
Just because she's going to come at it differently than she used to, if that makes sense.
Brett's Broomstick. I'm not sure who you are.
Oh,
obviously one of the people from the 1A area. Yeah, we're gonna watch it right now. Well, Beth drives. Let's do it.
Hang on, my fucking.
You're also gonna see my crash. Well, we're gonna skip that because I don't need it.
Shit. Hang on, 10th. I friggin' switched devices.
Yes.
Are you there?
Yep. Of course. I could easily do that. Because there is a difference. And that's it. You want me to prove a negative, and that's not possible. Now you owe me $1 million. There you go. But you won't come on the panel because you're probably at work, which you should just say in the chat so that I'm not disrespectful to you. See?
Let me defeat that whole argument about sex and gender.
All right.
How many ways does the word sex interchangeable? So they're going to cling on to one meaning of the word sex. They said you don't know the difference between. Oh, you fix this.
No, now you're good. Now you're good. You're probably switching hotspots or had the fridge in the way.
I walked a little too far from the house. But anyway, bro, they're talking about that sex and gender argument. Do they not know how many fucking things the word sex is interchangeable with? So what, they're going to hark on one meaning of the word sex just to try to win a fucking argument? You're not as smart as you think you are, Melanie. You're actually quite a fucking idiot.
I know. That's really the only reason that I talk with them. So, guys, I'm going to tell you guys all a secret. Do you know why I communicate? Why I went up there to talk to CT and that 777 guy, or why I talked to Fox, or like these other random people that you're like, why would he even like give them any attention? Do you know?
Because idiots are entertaining.
No.
Yes.
You want to know what they're actually thinking, so you just let them talk a little.
No. Good try, but no. Did you want to go?
No, he don't want to break his brain like that.
I'm not sure, but I do want to apologize. I did not rage quit.
We moved on from that. It's okay. So
being respectful.
That's why do you think I go and interact with people like Fox and this 777 guy and stuff?
Because they need a taste of their own medicine.
Once again, good try, but nope. Because it makes me feel good about myself that I'm better than them.
No.
It's
Okay.
completely selfish.
That's fine too.
Right? Right. So now we're skipping ahead to the Mel thing. I'm skipping the CT thing. It's on the channel. Go back and watch it. That's the first hour and a half. We're not doing all that. And now we're going to, because this is when Beth drops out right around here. Did you have something to say, Beth?
I am here and
Yep.
I can hear. I'm just having an issue with my headset, so I'm muted between talking.
Live your life, dear. Live your life.
Hang on. Oh, wait,
I
I'm on my phone. I might drop.
Everyone's going in the basement. Everyone's going in the basement. Yeah, just figure it out. I'm talking to Fox. Say something, Fox.
Hi.
Hey. How's it going? Does anybody even care about Fox? There's only 4 people here. Fuck Fox. Let's try to find CFW. Let's just watch that. We can go back to this anytime. I really don't know how long I'll be live. Oh, right. Everybody argued with Fox. On and on and on. For 6 hours. People were furious. Furious that I made them endure this for 6 hours. Where's the part where I flip it on CFW? Hold on, guys. The YouTube streets about that.
And they're divorced. Right? It's going constantly.
Yeah, they do them for
Yes.
no fucking reason. It's like the sun is shining. Let's have a.
Because Beth's Didn't not show there.
That's hilarious.
That's not. Yeah. It was funny, though.
You don't know about Cecilia's being a little bit darker?
No.
Another. And the things that they were saying to each other, like even if it's a joke, no, that shit is.
You
No.
guys are making me feel queasy. Dusty wasn't there anymore either. It's very, very weird.
I'm really good at making that noise.
What, when your lit thing?
When
Oh,
I-
hot tua. Yeah, see, you weren't there anymore when I flipped out on CFW. I don't think. See if we can find it.
Yeah,
But
no,
I'm still-
I left
and we're putting
because I kept
on-
losing.
You know, they
Yeah,
had to
yeah,
follow the
I
instructions.
remember what it was. I was
Yes.
working outside.
Yeah.
It was hard to keep connection.
Happens. Here, 1 second.
Fucking
Here.
aware of on you. Thank fucking.
Here we go. Yeah,
Oh.
Jason was pissing me off too. I did
By
a
the
lot of
way-
thinking while I was gone. Good.
I really, really want to talk to you at some point today. I want to give you keys to my studio.
Mm.
I need help.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know it's hard, especially with your little laptop and everything.
That and I want to start doing some streaming from outside,
Okay.
like while I'm
It's
doing
good to have
garden
an
stuff.
admin. Yeah.
And I need, you could run the panel while I'm streaming from my phone.
Yep.
And it'll work out great. So
Yep. I'll do my best.
I trust you.
I'll try to be there and stuff when I can.
Oh, well, we'll schedule it ahead of time.
I'll try to do for you what I was gonna do for Chuck, where I would adjust my schedule specifically to his so that I can be there to help him administrate. Right.
Well, I'll also, like I said, I like those streams, like I will schedule it with you. I won't
Right.
just be like, hey, let's go today,
Give me a
right now.
day. Give me a day's notice would be good. You mean
Yep.
like me, where I just go live arbitrarily?
Sounds good.
She's throwing shade, everybody. Me personally, I can't stand CFWs. She thinks she knows everything. I like CFW just fine. Just like like Joe Cool just fine. But everybody wants to leave out why I react the way I react. And, it's a long time coming over this shit. Right? I try to be like, hey, pull it together or I'm going to snap. And they go, I ain't scared of you. and all the words, lot of words. And, you know, I'm not threatening anybody. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. That's it. So let's see. I think we're right here.
Out here sharing needles and shit.
Yeah, well, say something now, one.
Well, went from business to needles. What the fuck? I can't keep up anymore.
Well, it was better than fucking that other topic.
No, must be.
So yeah,
further
just so
ahead.
you know, CFW, those people are weird as shit. You got to be real careful who you associate with. I can't believe they're going to tell you that.
Yeah, no, we're there.
If you look at the dates of your emails, I knew, and so I was playing along. But then I was like, I wanted some extra baggage from you to tell me what to say next. But it's all right.
No, I trust you.
But hey, I'm gonna go lay down for about an hour before my
Live your
stove.
life.
Thanks for having me up.
Yep, I will run
Salute
into
to
it.
Daniel. Salute to
Naps are wonderful. 1 hour naps.
See you
are the best.
soon. I'm looking forward to hearing you speak on all of this.
Yes. Yes.
And Snow, change your name back.
Yeah, change your name back.
Remember,
Look
I
at
just
what you
came
did,
in.
Ashton. You came up and you ran off our superstar.
No, Superstar's still
He's
here.
a superstar.
Superstar.
Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, you better fucking pay attention. I'm right here.
So I do want to commend all of you.
Oh wait,
including Beth.
no, CFW.
You can wait.
Uh-oh. Hang on. What
You
are you
passed
saying?
curfew. You already passed curfew. Wait, I'm talking. Now,
Fuck you.
I want to commend everybody in the chat and on the panel, including Beth, even though she rage quit. I understand. There's certain
I didn't
times when
rage quit.
there's certain times when I just am not into the conversation as well. Very good at pulling it back. That was very respectful. You're learning. Everybody needs to just keep doing what you're doing. You're all getting better every day. And I'm not being weird. I'm saying I can't believe you all held it together as well as you did when Furby was up here. Commendable.
For the record, I did not rage quit. Let me remind you, like, my son is gone for a week, and I have been fucking
Oh my
dealing with
God,
stuff
throwing
around the house.
shade.
You can turn off your camera, dear. I get you.
Sorry,
See,
I
you're
was
still
went
here,
some-
but it happens right after this.
I stepped someplace where I lost signal.
I was somewhere where I had barely any signal for a week. I tell you one thing. See, a couple of years ago, I did a vacation, same vacation, but it was only 4 days, and that was great. But I won't ever do 7 or 8 days again. I'll tell you that. I was over it at day 4, and then day 5 is when I got drunk because I'm just like, I fucking am over this.
I couldn't even like have my fucking mic unmuted.
Yeah, she's
because
just been
everything I
dancing
was
naked
doing
around the
was-
house, okay?
Everything I was doing was too loud, and you were gonna fucking yell at me for background
No.
noise.
Yeah, that was good.
That happens all the time, and so I was not rage quitting. I was like, damn, I'm gonna fucking be disruptive, and I don't want that. Let me just. I love you guys. I'm gonna go do my work. So I
I
don't
don't know how
bother you.
Dusty's a superstar. They all left. 7 to 8 people left when he was here, and now they all came back when he left. So I think I'm better than Dusty, in all honesty. You know?
I hope you heard that.
What do you call it? I say everywhere except for his panel. I refuse to throw shade at panel hosts if at all I can help it, unless they disrespect me, right? But I say I'm better than Dusty everywhere except for on his show because I don't come at people on their own shows. I think it's disrespectful. How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you disenfranchise more than like 75 to 99% of the chat to try to come at a panel host? That's despicable.
Agreed.
I would try to never come at anybody. I go to Jason's panels. I'm very respectful. It's usually before he
Yes,
starts
that's
drinking
very
early in the morning.
You better do fucking panels. Fuck you, motherfucker.
So
I'm sick of your fucking life off of me, brother.
Yo, I have been busting my ass so fucking hard the
Yeah,
last few
fucking
days.
gay. That's gay as shit. What the fuck is that?
it's a
Why
secret.
are we watching Martin?
We should all refer to him as Devin from now on, so we never get to speak his name, and he'll be pissed.
I don't like that, and you know why.
It's funny.
You should know why.
I'm not down with that
I
shit.
don't know why.
Good to see you.
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
Come on.
Because it's advertising it.
No, it's the name.
This weird shit. Right? This weird shit.
Oh well, I would never think of that.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't.
Oh, I would never. Yeah, okay. All right. Jesus
But no,
Christ.
it's okay. I can get past it.
I disassociate. Yeah, I know, but you guys understand that I'm a psychopath
I-
and I have dissociation disorder, right?
Yes, and what I'm saying.
Association disorder.
Excuse me. Hang on, please, panel. What I'm saying, by the way, Tom, is I can disassociate too. And
Yeah.
hey, dude,
Sorry.
stop. And ladies and gentlemen, this weekend we
Yes.
will be discussing psychopaths on my channel
Oh.
this Saturday, 6 p.m.
Well,
Are
have fun.
psychopaths good for society?
Well, have fun.
Your social.
Mm.
Social.
Oh, am I invited to that as a local crazy person? Invited or no?
Ooh, that sounds fun, Beth.
It's going to be a good one because I got great clips for it. I got a whole bunch of knowledge on this area stuff because
Hey, 10th.
I've studied it a lot.
Yes.
Speaking of my psychopath stream, it has not happened yet. So we still, that is still something we need to make happen. I feel like I feel like the universe said, no, you're going to wait till Dusty and 10th are back from their respective trips.
Hiatuses.
Yes.
It's probably a good idea.
36:42.
I think we're both back. You should try
Yep.
to set up a time when he can be
This
available.
weekend. This weekend. We'll do it.
I'm saying try to work it out with him where he can actually be there for sure.
Yeah, I will.
Like, you know,
Because I know he wants in on it because he studies the crap out of it. So
early to late evening before his show isn't a bad idea. But, you know, work it out with him because I'll be available unless something, you know, inordinate happens. But
yeah, that would be the plan. Exactly like we've been doing. We would definitely be done before his show starts. But so yeah, I'll talk to him. We'll work it out for this weekend. But
I
I'm sorry.
only know what I know because of who I am.
Right, and that's why it's actually good to have psychopaths on a
Would you like to receive?
on a panel about psychopaths. Oh, honey, no, because that's the prompt that I've chosen for it too. Is psychopaths are good, useful, whatever for society, and I stand by that. I take the affirmative on it. I do believe they are. Society would not be able to function the way that it does if we didn't have psychopaths. Because, I mean, look at the 22 a day problem that we have. If we had more psychopaths, 22 veterans a day unalive themselves.
Oh,
due to PTSD. Okay,
Yeah.
so psychopaths doing the hard shit are less likely to develop the PTSD that would lead to that. So, therefore, ipso facto, psychopaths good.
I believe you're wrong, but I'm going to save that.
Okay.
And I'll explain why at the time.
I have additional reasons too, so I look forward to this.
I'd love to have the discussion.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Get your ass down, cat. That's why you're throwing up, you fucker.
Does anybody? So I understand this is going to sound odd, but it's
nobody asked you.
It's very weird. It's very weird when you're sitting on the panel and you've been live for 7 hours and you're like, okay, I'm going to stay live till Dusty goes live, and then you're sitting here chilling, and then all of a sudden Toasty talks, and you're like, oh my god, I forgot you were here.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
I am the devil in
Hi,
your life.
Toasty.
Hi, Beth. How you doing?
My Toasty man.
I don't know you, sir. Thank you for coming.
Hey.
What do you think about the madness that ensues on Ted Man's panels as a new panelist?
Hi, can I say, Tith Man? Thanks for letting me play a little bit on your panel.
You mean when Furby was yapping?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing is, no, you're good.
I didn't mean to cross any lines, but I was.
I don't know if you did or not.
That's the issue. Things up a little bit.
I specifically do not monetize, so I don't have to worry about that. So I get away with things that other people can't get away with because it would very drastically disrupt their super chats and things. But I'm okay. I don't really do this for money so much. I do take donations here and there, right? Like if I have a computer failure like I did a few years ago, and people donate a little bit, I threw some money in and upgraded my system and shit, right? Jason has always been very I'd say he in amount of not total monetary amount, but amount of donations in like I'd say he did the most.
Fucking new here.
Right? I won't say the monetary amount, but I would say donations in total.
Here, I'll have to say some more money.
No, you're good, brother. You're good. I would say he's probably made pretty close to 100 donations to me over 6 years, but some of them were small, like $5, but that's very significant.
Yeah, that can go a long way.
You're fucking right, brother. A lot of people are very generous.
It was unexpected. I never thought about it, but most of my shit when I seen what CFW, when I seen what the girl went beside me, like you don't fuck around.
I know.
She's brilliant, and I'm a
CFW. One thing you don't know, CFW.
In the goddamn planet. She's just playing. I love
She's
her.
like me. She just acts retarded. So
Sorry,
CFW,
girl.
do you know one thing you don't know? And I might have mentioned it when I was drunk that first time on New Year's or whatever. But when you were incommunicado, and I came back like Christmas or January or February of last year,
Right.
not just on my shows, but on many shows, I got them to play some of your videos. I brought awareness to what was happening to you.
That was so nice.
Well, no, because just like Jason's saying, what happened was so egregious. That's kind of the reason why I started doing shows again, right? Dusty embraced me, so I started.
I appreciate that.
If you go back and look at my early shows, the beginning of last year, that are still public, before I even started doing shows regularly, or Dusty started raiding me or anything like that, most of my shows I brought you up, almost every show. Because it was so egregious. I got really triggered. Well, I told you that. I tried to tell you that. You didn't listen. You need to start taking my fake internet lawyer advice.
Whoa, stop and listen to her.
No, CFW, my fake internet lawyer
listen
advice
to
to you
her.
now is to lay low until you, like, yes.
Do shit.
No,
Get a
No,
little
I'm not
bit.
really.
She's
That's
bigger
what they
than you,
want.
girl.
That's what they want.
Yeah,
That's-
she's
and that's
going
why
to
I'm
end up
worse.
unalived.
Oh, I'm
Jason,
gonna be. I'm gonna.
Bad
I'm gonna be in
advice.
jail. I know already. I'm gonna be in jail for a year.
No, they're gonna
because I have
unalive
court.
you.
On April 1st, I have court again. So
No, you're-
they just
yeah,
keep
but this is
pounding
the
this
thing.
stuff up on me. I
CFW.
have these. I have
CFW.
like these.
Pause. I'm trying to tell you something.
No, oh, you don't listen.
Jason. CFW. So
I'm
you're
listening.
no good to the activist movement, the First Amendment movement, nothing. If you're imprisoned or dead.
That's who?
True.
Me. Because listen, this is the thing. So hold on. I'm trying to explain something to you. Jason, please
All right.
stop. You're over past curfew, so stop. 20 minutes passed. I'm not joking. Stop for a minute. I'm trying to help people.
Okay.
CFW.
Hmm.
So you met Clay, right? He does a little bit of recording. He does this thing, right? Like a lot of us do. He's somewhat part of this First Amendment community, although I don't think they really associate with other auditors and stuff for the most part. I'm not really sure because I keep my distance from all of you, as you know. So when I brought up to Clay a couple weeks ago, Eric Brandt, and I brought Eric Brandt up to many people, and they have no idea who he is. You are of no use in prison or unalived. You have to take into account that before you make decisions going forward. If you had have listened to me last year, if you had have let me contact you, I didn't want to harass you. What upset me when you didn't contact me or didn't accept my contact.
I didn't know it was you.
Hold on, I understand, but the fact that you see 10th Man in an email or anything that I reached out to you is very significant because I don't reach out to people, right? So that you didn't take that serious. Anyway, if you had to listen to me then, you'd probably be a millionaire right now. But you didn't listen. You took bad legal advice from somebody who had a lot of fucking glitz and glamour and they fucked you. And now you're on your back foot instead of fucking standing your ground. So you got to start listening to people that have your best interest at heart. If you I've emailed you my phone number. Check. I'll put it in the chat because it's a public phone number. If you need advice, let me know. I will. I am very limited in my time that I will provide people that you need to understand that.
It's okay. I'm new.
Here's the thing. Here's the deal.
Okay.
They're trying to these. I don't want to shut down because they want me to shut down. That's why I'm still going because
No one said shut down.
obviously.
Become administrative instead of on the front lines until you work your shit out.
But the thing is that right now I mean, I'm going to make sure that these people don't get
You need to
reelected
listen.
again. And I'm using videos to do that.
You need to listen.
Shut up, Ted. You
All right,
need to
what you want?
fucking listen, Ted.
Yeah.
You need to fucking
I
listen.
mean, every single thing I do.
More soldiers
I
fall.
gotta-
Sure.
I can't even bring a camera in Fort Worth anymore because they just lie on they lie on their reports of what I've done. So
Jason,
that's
when's
why
the
I
last
keep on
time you
appeal.
did any activism or public recording or anything?
Anthony, you need to fucking.
It's
When's the
very
last time,
dangerous.
dude?
Yeah, a lot longer than you've been alive, son.
When's the last time you did any
Longer than
activism or
you
public
fucking
recording?
known it. Longer
When?
than you fucking known it.
Show it.
Longer than you fucking known it.
Demonstrate it.
Yeah, you want to see it? If I put it up here, your channel's gonna get struck, and then you'll understand. You gotta.
He's gonna
understand
make you look at it.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna.
I'll make you fucking look at it.
I'm just saying.
Like,
You're
dude,
like Joe
I've
Cool.
got
You
12
give bad
people.
advice.
They're already.
You don't care.
Why the fuck are you there?
You're stuck in a Fuick state.
I do it because I do it.
What do you do?
But another thing too is that when you're from a small area or an area that's not very
Right.
popular, there's not a lot you can do. You know.
There's always something you can
I've
do.
shown it. I've shown it.
I mean, there's always something you can do, but it's hard to like. I mean, there's less chances of things to do.
I'm
Less
very
things to
seriously
do.
considering running for public office.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have considered it many times.
Thank you.
Matter of fact,
Well,
a year or two ago, there was a unopposed riding, and I looked into it, but didn't qualify for it. So I've actually made some steps. I have contacts in the election authorities, things like that. You know what I mean? So I'm making steps. Right? I still have plenty of time in my life to become a government official, become Prime Minister of Canada. But I'm no good, dead, or in jail.
No, God, no. Fuck.
That's what I'm trying to tell CFW.
Exactly. Not a fucking chance.
You gotta be very careful because we're dealing with the mafia.
right.
No,
But they're making things up to get me now.
Of course, they did the first time.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
around.
Are you new to this, CFW?
Mhm.
Are you new?
Huh? Getting into this? I knew.
New? Are you new?
Oh, no, like no.
Who?
I mean,
Yes,
you.
Anyway.
well, see, at first
who
when
are
I
you?
first started, everybody was. I mean, there were. I was.
I know there's only one person watching, but I think Beth's still here.
I am. And
This
who
way-
cares if there's only one person? I'm enjoying
I know.
hanging out with you.
But just because no one even knows I'm live over here. You see, Brian and Jason, neither one of them are a soldier standing shoulder to shoulder with me right now.
Yeah.
They have their own agendas. And I love Brian. He's a good friend of mine. I've known him for 6 years. I talk to him offline. But they don't. I would like to know if they were here right now to like, is it that they disagree with me, or do they see that I'm backing CFW into a corner and they don't like it? That's what I don't understand. Because like, if you're an auditor, just like all these people,
Yeah.
you're an auditor and you're going to go out there and get in little old ladies' faces, yelling at police, blah 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 blah, all the stuff that we see.
Uh-huh.
And then you have someone on the internet that is of no threat to you whatsoever, and you can't handle them not allowing you to control the conversation. You're, number one, you're acting exactly like a cop, and a pussy cop at that.
Yeah.
So if you think I'm just going to sit idly by and tolerate this nonsense because you got a little bit of clout in the 1A community, I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Andrew Wilson. You ain't that big that I can't knock you down off your pedestal. Don't ever start to think that you're big enough that you can actually fucking do something.
Yeah.
Don't. Like if you're making millions of dollars off of this, I might have a little bit of a harder time. But when you're just a regular person that's got a few 100,000 subscribers, you really need to slow your roll.
Speaking of making money, I have a new goal that, oh my God, I'm going to give you guys, my chickens are screaming at me. I have a new goal that I need to reach because my daughter has to pay for her own plane ticket to Kenya for her work study.
I already don't want her to go to Kenya, so I'm going to throw shade every time you bring it up.
I know, but
I understand.
You know,
it could help make the money for it. A lot of people out there don't like me. I'll be fucking furious if you make enough money to send your daughter to Kenya.
Well, this is important for her. Here, girls. Here.
Also important not to listen to you
Whoa.
upset because your daughter, and then we're doing a fundraiser for the warlords for ransom.
Do you guys like that? You do. Okay, cool. Well, her whatchamacallit, her let me see here. Sorry, I'm switching this so you can see my chickens. Her professor has been the lead on this site for a very long time. There's my chickens all up in the
Why
coop.
do your chickens look like pigeons?
Oh, trust me, they're not. They're actually they're good sized chickens.
No, yeah. Are those the Brahma ones?
The white and black ones are the Brahmas, but they're females, so the females are always smaller.
They look small from above.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is I am up high, they are down low.
Yeah, but those
They
are
get-
those ones that are like almost 3 feet tall, right?
Yeah, when they're full grown. The
Oh, you
females
don't have the full
tend to
grown ones no more? Did you eat them?
the males I gave two of the it was the males who were really big, and I gave 2 of them to the Amish because all they were doing was fighting all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And it wasn't good. Like
Yeah.
it was just blood and feathers outside every day. And then the mink killed the one that I kept, my Snowball, who only had 1 foot.
Okay.
Because he got attacked by a possum, lost his
Yeah.
foot in the battle. But so
You
yeah,
don't
the
have
white.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Why don't you have your dog trained to fight the possum?
Oh shit. Well, the possum. Shit. I wasn't expecting that to happen. What had happened was there was a fight between the roosters, and so Snowball had gone off and he didn't come back to the coop because he was getting his ass handed to him. Oop, trying to fix my phone and throw these guys treats. And he was I almost dropped you into the coop. That been shitty. Almost did it again. Let me go like this. So I think he might have been like sleeping in a tree or something, and it fucking snuck up on him and got him. It got him by the foot, and I rescued him at the last minute. I just happened to be, thank God, I was awake and work because he didn't come home. So I was like, "Where the fuck is Snowball?" I stayed up waiting for him, and I heard screaming outside and went out and saw him limping across the neighbor's yard getting chased by a possum. And yeah, beat that possum with a shovel too. That was one of the biggest.
Did he
possum I've ever
survive?
seen. Yeah, everybody survived.
Fuck them possums. No, I mean the possum.
Yeah, the possum. Dude, I beat it with it was the
I
biggest
hate
possum.
animals so much.
Biggest possum I've ever seen in my life. I gotta get out here and clean this poor chicken coop. It's a mess.
Loathe animals.
At least these ones help feed us. You know, they serve a purpose.
I mean, no. Pets are not. I'm saying wild animals. Animals out. I loathe deer. I loathe. I loathe. Like there's not. There's no positive aspects of deer other than food.
There you go, everybody.
Right?
Yeah.
Like when I was young, my uncle shot a squirrel. And he shot the squirrel because it makes noise and scares the animals, right?
Yeah.
You're hunting. But what I didn't like was that he didn't go see to make sure the animal was dead.
Yeah, that's
And
fucked
it
up.
wasn't.
That's
And I
horrible.
don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Not
I'm gonna-
because I have like any feelings about it specifically, but I just wouldn't want that to be me, right?
There's Waffle right here. This big fucker. It's my new rooster. The cock who fixed my trans chicken. Oh, and that actually the orange chicken right there, kind of tucked up here in the back.
That was the trans one.
That's the trans one. There's Mr. Waffle over with the girls. I threw him out some. I accidentally. I wanted honey ham, and I accidentally grabbed hot ham, and I don't like hot ham.
I don't even know what
but
that is.
you-
It's spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, I would buy that.
but the
I like
chickens
Black
like it.
Forest.
Yes, I do too.
So I don't
All
think
right.
I'm getting that house because it's in worse shape than I thought, and the real estate agents were fucky, as I was part of my crash out the other day. Just F that. I got other ways. I got other plans for YouTube. That's why I'm on this channel right now. I talked to you guys
Yeah.
about that before I went on hiatus. So yeah. That's what I'm doing.
I need to get back to streaming more. I need to get my ass in gear. I
But
need
that's
to get
why I'm doing this, so that you don't have to be sitting at your laptop.
the hard thing for me is finding the balance, because I have,
You won't
like
need
I
to.
said, I got to work in the garden. Well, I can do it from my phone. I can
Right.
stream while I'm on my phone in the garden. But
No,
then
I'm saying you won't
I-
need to, because you can simulcast from here.
exactly.
So that's the whole point. I don't need watch hours. I don't
I do.
care about. Well, yeah, I can, but I have a plan.
All right. Well, let's fucking go.
I'm already doing it right now as we speak. The only problem
I
is
know.
it was short notice, and Tut isn't here to share it on Discord, so no one's here. But we're just chilling.
I'm enjoying it. You kidding me? This is a lovely morning for me. I'm very happy. I've missed you while you were gone.
Yeah, well, not to sound like a dick, but
Yeah, I know you didn't miss me. It's okay.
well, it's just I'd miss you if you were gone forever, but it's only a week.
Yeah, but
I miss Perth, but she's gone forever.
yes.
I know I
I
can
understand.
never have her in a conversation ever again. So that's when I miss somebody. I don't miss somebody when it's just a couple days. But obviously I did miss you guys a little bit, because I opened up YouTube and saw that you were live. Or now that's not true. In all honesty, I was getting updates from multiple different people when all of you guys went live.
Yeah, I was trying not to bother you.
No, but another thing is, because I do remember. Well, no, I don't remember.
the first thing you did was yell at me for not telling you I was going
Yeah, I
live.
remember that. What did that? Yeah, because I told you to let me know, but that's okay. You're living your life.
Well, I had heard from you that morning, and I knew that shit
Yeah,
was
you're
a
fine.
little, and so I was kind of like, I'm gonna let him. Hopefully things are going better by this evening, and I'm gonna.
Well, I will bring this up. Is that when I was on the boat yesterday, I don't know if you were around. I don't remember. Right before Mike dropped off, Joe was doing the thing that everybody likes to do to anybody who's my friend.
Yeah, didn't you see me yelling at him in the chat?
Yes,
with
yes.
you.
Yeah. Do you notice how these people do that? Mars Life tried to do it. That's that weirdo. I can't remember his other
Yeah,
name. McLovin.
yeah.
Joe. So that's the thing. Joe's been doing this nonsense for a very long time. 6 years he does this, right? He tries to get people to, because one of the cutest things, I didn't want to bring it up on Dusty's last night because
Everybody's fucking racist. I have a video I need to make.
No, something
by
else.
the
Hold
way.
on. Don't. I'll forget.
Ooh,
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
So, we were doing something else on Dusty's last night, so I didn't want to get into it. So, I can't remember who the first person Joe brought up, but he was going, "Hey, Mike, every time Joe Tenth gets on a panel and he throws shade at me, blah blah blah." Actually, I've been sent links to panels that he was on at least 2 or 3 times in the past couple weeks, and I can't be bothered to interact with him.
Yeah.
Secondarily, I can't believe how much of a pussy these people are. Right? is somebody going to try to tell me that he's never one time said, "Don't beat your wife" to a cop or something like that? Right? And listen, I'm not going to attack all you guys because I understand we're in the world that we're in.
Yeah.
But
well,
when he's allowed to say the N word, but I'm not allowed to say the F word, then it's a weird set of rules that he and other people, not just about the N word, many different things out there. There's these weird arbitrary rules, right? No different than what we're experiencing here right now, where Jason and Brian don't like that I'm attacking the American auditor lady. I just can't. Right? You guys have seen my auditing videos.
Yes.
I get zero recognition. People only want the drama. They don't care about CFW. Nobody cares about delete laws. But they sure did like to pick him apart because he cried in court, blah, 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 blah. Right? So here I was out here in the trenches fighting their detractors, CFW, Joe Cool, delete laws, talking about it all the time on every panel I go on. And then they treat me as if I'm nothing. Well, why would any of your followers care about you if that's how you treat one of your
allies? Yeah.
No, more than that. They're cheerleader because I'm disabled and I can't really go out and run around as much as I used to. And then I get zero recognition and zero respect. And it's like, okay, so you don't think that other people see that? Do you think that you're the smartest one in the room all the time?
Yeah.
I said this 1,000 times.
understand exactly what you're saying.
Do you know how much I don't ever want to be the smartest person in the room?
Yeah.
I would rather someone else take the lead and do it. Thank you.
Yeah.
But you're going to see here. So go ahead.
I wanted to comment on this. Okay. Because I have been put in a very interesting position where
I forgot about that.
I don't know if you remember from
I
Dusty's
do,
or not.
unfortunately.
Where when I put Joe on the spot at Dusty's.
That's when I blacked out right around then.
Well, that position I kind of got talked into I'm gonna say it outright here. Fuck it. I was gaslit into accepting that what happened that night at my panel was not meant to be personal, and I just took it personally, and I needed to stop taking it personal. See, nobody knows the extent of what was being texted to me while I was talking to you, trying to talk you down a little bit after he dropped off my panel. Nobody knows about the text messages that I was getting. Only a few people had the privilege of watching me cry backstage when I ended my stream.
I was there.
Then it moves into this thing at Dusty's where
he'll say you're caught in your feelings. He's not caught in his feelings. Good.
Correct. Not only am I the
I got no feelings about any of this. I can walk away from all of this and give not a fuck.
And look, now first and foremost, I am a woman. So, and on top of that, I'm a fucking Pisces. So yes, I can be emotional. I admit it. It's part of who I am. I wouldn't change it because it affects the way that I feel about people, the way I prioritize them in my life, it's what, boosts my loyalty to people and things, right? Because I have those emotions. So I was gaslit into thinking that it was never meant to
By
be
who? But
personal.
By
By
who?
Joe.
Oh,
Joe,
okay.
at
Like
Dusty's.
on the show that I blacked out on?
Yeah, at
Okay.
Dusty's. He was saying that, as a matter of fact, I was told that it seemed that I was the one who was gaslighting. But
Yeah.
that's also because they didn't, again, nobody saw all of the texts that I was sent.
So I'm gonna listen. This is gonna
Here's
sound
the
real
deal.
fucked up. Hold on, you're gonna have to pause for a second. This is gonna sound really fucked up.
Okay.
But this is how the brain of a psychopath works, I think. Right? And I've told you this from day one. You cannot rely on me being here. So
yes.
Can't do what I did 6 years ago and treat everybody like the trash that they are, because then you'll have nobody on your show.
Yeah.
So don't just take up my banners and go forward with it, because just like you're describing happened on Dusty's, if I was lucid, it would have went much differently.
Yeah.
But where I was asleep, I was not an ally at that point. I was actually a detriment to everything. So anyway, go ahead.
So I actually, I took some time and I thought about everything, and no, it was absolutely a personal attack. I was put in a bad position.
Oh, I know. 'Cause I know what was said.
And here's the thing: is the standard that I was held to.
They don't hold themselves to.
Not only do they not hold themselves to, but I sat right there and I actually called him out on the spot, because Dusty allowed you to do the same thing that I allowed you to do.
Right.
And Joe Cool was not willing to condemn him for it.
Yep.
And I had gotten dropped off panel for 10 minutes, and I just decided I wasn't going to go back up because I was kind of tired and, rough day. And God bless her, Ahimsa made Joe Cool apologize to me. He actually, it wasn't even just Ahimsa. A few people stepped up and were pushing for that.
Okay.
And Dusty put Joe in the basement until he delivered a heartfelt apology. But
and I was still there doing this.
You were still there.
Jesus.
I was in
and out of consciousness. Go ahead.
I was in the chat, okay, and Joe kept saying, I don't know what I'm supposed to be apologizing for. And I said it clear as day in the chat. I wanted a fucking apology for making it personal like that. And then, it's okay for Dusty to do it, but it's not okay for me to do it. Yeah. And I wanted an apology for that double standard. And I was completely ignored. And the apology that I received from Joe Cool was, I'm sorry I unsubbed to your channel.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about the unsubbing to my channel. Everything that I needed to know was said to me.
No, but
plain and simple.
Is you
you
need to operate under the understanding that is who he is.
Yeah. And this is how I should expect to be treated.
Yes.
I get it.
That's how he treated, point. And I think I said this, one of the last things I remember saying on Dusty's was 6 years ago, give or take a month or 3, I was in Poor Dirt Farmers chat. I had always been in Poor Dirt Farmers chat long before I even met Joe Cool. And I didn't even know StreamYards existed when I was in Poor Dirt Farmers chat. So all I said was, he's like, hey, 10th, Poor Dirt Farmers like, hey, 10th man, how's it going today? I'm like, not really great. Just having a hard time sleeping. I had some really bad nightmares, and I'm not really feeling very well, right? Pain-wise. This was before I even got jab injured, right?
Yeah.
And Joe Cool is like, wah, your tears, blah, blah, blah. And then started timing me out for no reason. I wasn't doing anything, just to try to trigger me. You
Yeah.
understand? So this is who, like I told you guys, I was actually really surprised when I came back and was on Dusty's how Joe Cool had improved. But that's because he wasn't back in Chicago for the most of that time. And then once he broke up with his girlfriend and went back to take care of his family, he went back to the old
He
Joe
went
Cool.
back to who he was.
So I always knew who he was. That's why you guys were all surprised when I started flipping out on him
Yeah.
around Christmas, probably, maybe just after.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Because I started seeing, because you, dude, listen, I had to have dozens of offline communications with people where they're like, oh my God, Joe Cool is ruining our shows. What is going on? Something has to be done. That was before the Dusty thing and after. And I defended Joe. And I'm like, no, he's just in a bad place right now.
Yeah, I know.
We got to give
I
him love and
remember-
compassion. Not just with you, people that you weren't even there. Dozens of offline conversations. Dozens.
Gotcha.
Chats, phone calls. You can't possibly imagine. You can't. So then he just got worse and worse. So people, am I supposed to not stand up to this bully? No, I'm gonna stand up to him. I'm gonna stand up to any bullies. I don't like bullies. So anyway, go ahead.
Well, yeah, my point is just that my rules are going to be going through a major change. I had said this to you in private.
They see
I think-
kindness as weakness.
I think, I'm not sure that you took me very seriously when I told you I'm starting to feel like I've got a villain arc
Good.
coming on.
We all need one.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's about time for me because the reality is set in.
Have you ever seen the movie Unthinkable?
No,
With
I don't think so.
snakes on the motherfucking plane. What's that guy's name?
Samuel
He's on Marvel.
L. Jackson.
Samuel
I love
Jackson.
him.
So it's about a T-word dude, right? You
Yeah.
got a bunch of boom booms all over the place, and they're gonna go off. And Samuel L. Jackson is a expert on extracting information. And so the first thing happens, the FBI shows up at his house. He calls his CIA contact and says, why are there people at my house? This is your job. They send some more agents. Trinity's there off of the Matrix, of course. And he has the other agents tied up and duct taped. Then they take him to the site that doesn't exist, where the T-word guy is. And he is standing there and he's like, what's going on? There should be dogs here. And then he walks into the interrogation room, picks up a big nightstick. The guy who's in there spraying him down with a fire hose goes, get away from him, you animal. And then Samuel L. Jackson, is Samuel Jackson, is that what he said? Yeah. Beats the living shit out of the guy with the fire hose. And then Samuel Jackson's screaming, I didn't touch one of our people. I didn't touch one of them. Right? This is what it comes down to is this is not a fucking game. And some of these people look at it as if it's a game. And I'm a little tired of it. I'm out here actually doing the work And a lot of times I see these people putting me back a few steps. Because that's what I flipped out on Dusty's about. It's one of the last things I remember too, is when I said, like, and I've said this numerous times since the new year, is if I'm on a show and I'm arguing with Tut and Chuck and a few other people, and they're all saying, like, but just like with when I was reviewing my my recording from last year, with the police pulling me over. I know that I was wrong. That doesn't mean that the law is right. I just know I didn't know every tiny nuance of the law. Right? And at that point, I really didn't care. Right? And that's what they don't understand is these police are meeting us on the worst days that we've had for quite some time. And then the people who are supposed to be my allies make me look stupid when I'm already capable of that myself. So when I'm supporting, but when I'm supporting these people and they're making themselves look ridiculous by saying, oh, I just almost got on live a year ago, I'm going to get right back out there, right? While you're losing your court cases, or say stop sign should be optional, and on and on and on with the stuff. Like, pull it the fuck together. This is not a game. You are on public display.
Right. And when you say something like stop signs should be optional, it fucking makes a joke out of everybody who's in this fight.
Right. Yeah. Kind of like how if you support unaliving babies in the womb, but at the same time say no food for bombs. Same thing. You do not have any continuity with your ideals, and now you look ridiculous, and you make anybody who supports you in either one of those causes look ridiculous as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's
exactly.
all I'm saying.
And that's exactly what I said.
It seems counterproductive.
Seems it is. It's completely counterproductive. And if you're too arrogant to realize that you're doing it, or you don't care that you're doing it, well, you shouldn't be in the game at all.
Or at least you shouldn't get respect as if you are doing it in a positive fashion. That's it. Like, so this is why for the first 2.5 years that I was on YouTube, I told everybody, you're not my friend. But I curbed that language because everybody gets upset. Do you know how many times Joe Cool has gone to people like Bones and said, oh, 10th Man says he's not your friend, and you stick by him. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Always trying to tear down what other people build. That is not any ally of mine. Do you see me just going around trying to tear the other channels down?
No.
Right. How come he has no problem completely taking over a panel and making the viewership go from 80 to 30? How come he has no problem with that? Is that an ally?
Well, one big problem, and this is not just Joe Cool. A lot of people do this, and it's a big problem in the United States. It's the race baiting.
Yep. Do you see me going around gay baiting?
Nope.
Right. Ain't that interesting?
Mm-hmm. But especially white people in the United States, we're so scared of being called racist now.
Mm-hmm.
People tend to just yield and give the special treatment because it's
Yep.
bad. It's easier than dealing with the alternative.
Right. Mm-hmm. You
It's
think
not
that's
right.
okay?
No, not
Because
at all. I'm
I
fucking
don't
sick of
tolerate
it.
it.
I'm fucking sick of it. I
will
hate
not
race
tolerate
baiters. I hate race baiters.
Nope. I've had enough. There comes a time where if we're not going to tolerate, people kept Bones, for instance, my former co-host. Well, I guess he said he was coming back, but he used to always say, and he was right, I was wrong. I didn't see it from his perspective because I had Canadian privilege where I wasn't seeing it from his perspective as an American. Right? I was looking at it from the outside, not from the inside. So I didn't realize what he was saying, which is, shouldn't we be holding them accountable if we're gonna want to hold the police accountable and the government?
Yeah.
And I always said, well, no, because the government, the police, the government, they're paid to do a job. So they are beholden to the citizenry, whereas it's not the reverse. But I wasn't thinking about the fact that we're not talking about the police versus the citizenry. We're talking about the police versus me. Or sorry, we're talking about the citizens versus me.
Yeah.
I wasn't being true to myself. I was giving special privileges and special rights when they weren't deserved. Just like having a special needs kid and allowing them to paint shit on the wall because they're special needs. That's what it was like. And I didn't see it for what it was. And that's my bad.
Well, the good news is we see it, we recognize it, we learn, and we grow. The only time it's too late is when your heart's no longer beating.
Or when you stop being willing to learn.
I can agree with that.
I just tried to add my account. I'm gonna have to play with that later. Why? I just tried to put my this other YouTube on my phone. It's gonna take some work. I'm switching completely from the other channel. It's not monetizable. Right? So there's no point in using that channel. And then I'm gonna do the plan that I talked to you about before I even got the strike. I don't know if you remember. Can you hold it down for 60 seconds while I take a leak?
Absolutely.
Because I don't have my mobile set up. So be right back.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what to hold down. Hi, Brett, if you're still here. Hello to anybody else in the chat. Don't mind me. I'm very sorry. I made these badass Thai peanut chicken wings last night, and I'm standing here mowing down some leftovers. Although my mouth is finally getting so hot that I think I need to stop. But oh my God, they're so good. There was a bar I used to work at, and after I no longer worked there, it got bought by somebody else. the new owners put in a kitchen, and they started doing wing night. And the guy who was their cook in the kitchen, this was one of his recipes. And I straight up, like when I was pregnant, oh my God, I would get Thai peanut wings from the bar as often as I could. What was even better was they sold them to me for 25 cents a wing. But after my son was born in September, and then as a congratulations present, the cook gave me the recipe for the Thai peanut sauce. And one of my favorite gifts ever. Because god damn, that stuff is good. And last night I freaking did that shit up right. Not all wings are just as good the next day cold out of the refrigerator, but these sure are. It's a long 60 seconds. But going to what 10th is saying, and what I was saying, my channel is going to be going through some pretty stringent new rules, right? And that's the funny thing, is I've been very, very much about, like recognizing the First Amendment and free speech, and I let everybody come on. I let everybody talk. That is about to change, and I hate the N-word. I think the N-word is the most disgusting word that has ever existed. However, I have tolerated it being used on my channel by only certain people. That privilege is officially done. I'm not doing that shit anymore. I don't care if you are black. If you use it, bye-bye, you're getting booted. I'll give you one chance to not do it again. Just like how freaking I don't want anybody, using sexual slurs. We're not going to be using any, again. I don't care if you are black. No more N-word on Beth's channel.
I've had enough. I've had enough of the nonsense. It's not about free speech. What it's about is you're using it as a weapon. You're using these words as a weapon.
Right. You're
doing it to put people off their kilter so that you now have control of the conversation. No.
I was loving the conversation you were having with Mr. last night, because I agree with everything you said. There's no two separate parties. Okay, it's one big, horrible, evil machine, and
because, like Dusty said, they will not allow you to get into a position of power if you do not toe the line.
Right.
It's one step forward, two steps back. That's the way they operate. They get one party in so that they can take certain parts of your rights. Then they get another party in to give someone else that is not you rights. And that's the way it works. And it's always going to be, decade after decade, you and your children's rights being limited while their protections from you, even just litigating civilly, monetarily, is limited. They never will go to jail. They have immunity. Get it? So I want someone to explain to me how that's good.
It's not. It's not good at all. It's fucking crooked as fuck. And the other big thing with it is that it's gotten, this was the other thing I wanted to say last night, was that and I've been saying it more and more lately. I'm sorry. I'm totally just all over with my.
Oh my God.
I'm having problems. Brain to mouth is not functioning fully at the moment.
Or you can speak a tiny bit slower and just chill out because we're only just doing this. What we're doing. It's an
Yeah,
hour
we're
and a
just
half
chilling.
max left, and we're at 1.5 speed or 1.25. So we're gonna be done in 4 or 5 hours max.
So,
Relax, unless shit pops
the-
off. But there's 2 people here now. If Touch showed up all of a sudden and shared it on Discord, that'd be great. But I don't really even care. No, like none of it means anything. But go ahead. You and I are having a conversation. Yeah, conversation with the 10th man.
Yeah, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
I have been
It's better
a
than
very
yelling.
big. Yeah, I have been a big advocate, or big. I'm constantly saying now that the very people that you hear the right complain about, the left, and especially the extreme left. And it is my position and my claim that those people have now become exactly what they hated.
Yes.
There is now an extreme right who has actually adopted some of the very same fucking rhetoric. It's so amazing. I'll never forget Emmett freaking out because someone used the word Yahtzee, and it turned into a freak out session of you're trying to get me killed. You remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, oh, wait a second. When the people on the left said that, you guys laughed at them.
Yes.
They did. They laughed at them and said they were full of shit. They were drama queens. Free speech, baby. Free speech. Fucking. Oh. Well, where's people's free speech now? Your words are violent. I actually heard Emmett say, words are violent.
I know. That's why I flipped out and said he is not part of your group. He is a detractor. He does not have. He's not even American.
The Crucible. No.
How come he gets respect from a bunch of right-wing Americans, but I don't? Why?
Well, here's the thing. They're all doing that now.
Mm-hmm.
All.
Well, I don't know about all, but.
They are.
You should see, but soon it's going to be funny when a person puts all that together and shows both sides saying the same shit, right? So, but this is the problem. This is the thing. I could leave YouTube for 5 years right now, and when I come back, I'll still all the people on YouTube will have caught up to where I was, and I'll be way ahead of that. It takes people 5 to 10 years to catch up because, like I said, I would like to just say, because they're stupid. I wish it was that simple. It's not. It's because people don't have time for it. They are working 1 to 2 to 3 jobs, or they just don't have the mental capacity. Right? They don't want to listen to screaming. They don't want to listen to the N-word. So every time Joe Cool says the N-word 5 times in less than 5 minutes, and you watch 15 people drop off the show, that has now destroyed everything that we tried to build.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
People don't have time, and also you have to make things palatable. That's what we're watching. Because I already watched part of this before I went live, and this was not the plan. Remember, you asked a few minutes ago to watch it. So, I try to explain to Brian. No, you're fine. I try to explain to Brian Johnson. Engagement is a maximum of 20 minutes, and that's on my streams. For other people, I've heard them say it's like 12 minutes, 10, 12 minutes, right? So if you can't sum up what you're trying to say in less than 5 or 10 minutes, you've lost half those people that were listening.
Right. Yeah.
So what are we doing here? We're just here for you to pontificate and be on a soapbox. Like I said, then why aren't you on a show why aren't you doing solo streams like Delete Laws? Because he can't contend on an open forum, right? Once again,
Yeah.
a guy who wants to go out there, scream and yell at citizens and police and on and on. You're a bootlicker, blah, blah, blah. Too much of a pussy to come on a panel. Because he knows he's a shill.
Well, he'll come on panels. He won't have his own though. That
I've never seen him on a panel.
Oh, you mean
Delete Laws.
Delete Laws? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't like Chili. I don't. I have seen footage of Chili talking to minors in a way that he should not have been. Not sexually.
I think I saw that, and I disagree.
It wasn't sexually.
I know.
We're
I saw that
talking about
recently.
it was little kids there was like a town
Oh, really?
festival. Yeah.
I don't know.
I saw it on Law Talk with Mike because he can't stand he calls him Silly Chili. And I used to watch Law Talk with Mike a lot.
Oh,
I
do
still
you
do
mean
here and
do you mean the guy with all the tattoos, bald? That guy?
No.
Oh,
No. Law Talk with Mike, he's actually a lawyer in up in Michigan somewhere.
okay.
And his channel's great. He finds courtroom footage of hilarious shit that happens. Like there was
I'm
this
sure I've seen it,
attorney who showed up drunk
Yeah.
and lied to the judge, and the judge caught him, and like it was just hilarious. There was another one where one of the lawyer, they were appearing virtually, and one of the lawyers had to go to the bathroom. He thought he hit the cam down, but actually he just turned his camera around, and the whole courtroom watched him whip it out. And
That's great.
he had another one where it was it was
Now we have
virtual
0
court,
people
and
watching.
it was virtual court, and there was a whole bunch of people. That's okay. I don't give a fuck.
It's funny.
There's another one though. Oh my god, I should pull up some of these where there was virtual court, and there's a whole bunch of people there, and one of the people who was supposed to be going to court, the judge wasn't paying attention. The law clerk finally fucking got the judge's attention a bit too late, but one of the people who was there for court, this woman, she was getting raped, and
You're breaking up.
who was there for court got
We watched that one. Yeah.
phone call.
I can't remember where we were, but I
Phone
was
call.
in the chat. I can hear you now, but you were breaking up.
Yeah, I'm getting a call. Give me just a minute.
You're
I
fine.
gotta
You're
mute
fine.
you. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'll wait for you. Well, hello, nobody watching. I'm not going to take it as a personal insult, though. Nobody knows I'm over here. We're just rewatching something that most people have already seen because this led up to Dusty's, and I think we had quite a few views on this one. This one's almost a month ago. How many views do we have? Over 700 views on that one. That's a good shot. Not bad. 44 likes. Nice. So yeah, everybody already saw this. Everybody already saw this. In all honesty, the only reason that I'm even here is because I'm a little bored. I was go all week. And now it's dead still. So it's like, it's a little boring now. Where are those gosh darn screens? Oh, man. I don't know where nothing is. And my neck really hurts. I think I'm in worse shape from falling than I originally anticipated because I haven't taken any medication today since yesterday. And yeah, not good. What day is today? Monday? Yeah, Monday. Okay. Gonna have to go to the doctor. Yes. Welcome back, one viewer. If you guys could share with the stream to Discords and stuff, that'd be great, because I'm going to be streaming over here for a while. So we'll have to get everybody apprised of the change. I didn't think to mention it last night on Dusty's that I'd be streaming over. Well, actually, in all honesty, last night I had no plan on going live ever again, but I don't know. Felt the spirit this morning. I think it's mostly just boredom. Because I guess I can go watch Stargate SG-1. I just want to get through this with Beth, and then we're going to shut her down. I have a plan for this channel. Let's watch a little bit of this, because Beth was still here doing this anyway. So let's get this going so we're through it.
I was great.
CFW, who are you?
Yes.
Great. You're still fucking
No,
great.
answer the question. Tell me who you are. CFW.
What do you
Pretend we
mean?
don't know
Like,
each other. Tell me
am
who you
I?
are. Who are you? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Like, who do I say I am, or who do other people say I am? I consider myself an activist.
Okay. So what use are you if
Should I text you after
you're-
a fucking question and let her finish?
she she did.
I'm
So
not.
you're-
I'm not used. I'm no use
So-
to anybody in jail, but that's what you want.
Yeah, right. So you need to lay low.
That's right.
You have to lay low, become administrative, learn the administrative side of it, and become a fucking counselor or a mayor or whatever you got to do
No, I
to
don't.
actually affect change. You have to.
Well, get the fuck
I
out
You
of
already
here.
have the following. No, you already have the. No, hold on. You already have the following.
Shut up, let her fucking speak.
Use what you built towards
Fuck you,
a
man.
good aim. Trust me.
Being nice and being like that does not work.
No one said me.
I tried that already. I was a
No one
teacher.
said-
You don't have
I
to be
worked a lot
nice.
of
You're not
people
supposed to be
with
nice.
all that. And the only
You
way
understand?
to affect change is to front them out and show the world how they really are. And that's why
But you
Well,
can't.
you're running for office.
You can't because you don't know how. Nobody's ever showed you.
I know how to run for office, but what you have to do to win here is you have to have the endorsement of the police union, which I would never get.
No, you don't.
Never,
Stop
ever.
I could be. I would like to say thank you for the dick
Okay.
No
pics.
fucking listen.
Thank you for the dick pics.
Carolina.
You're welcome. But I'm telling you right now, every single counselor on our city council was endorsed by the police union. They won that win.
Yeah, that's
they
stacked.
endorsed them and they win.
I was there for day
It's
one.
sad, but that's how they won. So
That's stacked.
the only win.
Because you
Yeah.
don't know how to hold them accountable.
I wouldn't-
When you start putting things in their face that says,
Maybe
oh shit.
don't watch that shit. She knows what's up.
The thing, I'm telling you, they're not going to hold each other accountable. That I mean,
You don't have
know,
to. You're an individual.
But the whole thing,
And
the whole thing.
you're an American.
Mhm.
Being an American gives you so much more power than you can imagine.
But it's not my job to hold them accountable. It's my job to front
It
them.
is because nobody's going to do it for you. Your lawyer, God, nobody's going to do it for you.
Thank
have to
fuck
be
you have
aware
the letter
of-
B on you. Thank fuck you have the letter B on
Right.
you.
So, for instance,
Let's talk about a different trial that I just. Let me
Pops.
talk to you about a different trial that I just lost. Okay, let me tell you about it. I went to.
I'm trying to tell you why you're
commissioner's court
losing.
meeting.
Goddamn,
Let
I'll
me just
fucking
speak.
stick with you. All goddamn
I went to a commissioner's court meeting. All right, because the commissioners, we had 3 Republicans, 2 Democrats. The Republican guy in charge
No such
made some
thing.
rules of decorum that included no clapping, no laughing, and no cussing, and just several rules. Right. So it was time for me to speak. Time for me to speak. It's my 3 minutes to put my grievances out. I go to the podium. I say, listen, the reason I'm up here is I want to challenge your rules of decorum. Your rules of decorum cannot trump the Constitution. I have 3 case laws I want to tell you about. I told them about 3 case laws that they were involving cussing. All right. I said, so your rules of decorum can't trump the Constitution. We're allowed to say bitch, whore, and
Yeah.
fuck. And that's when they threw me out.
Yeah, we
As
saw
I
it.
was walking out, and I was out in the hallway, gone, right? They said, you're under arrest for disorderly conduct. And I said, no, you can't
That's
arrest
fine.
me. That's just not
No, that's
against the law
fine.
to get arrested for that. So I went to jail for that, right? Next thing you know, I was arrested for disorderly conduct. Of all the people he's thrown out 50 people at least. I'm the only one arrested. I go to jail. I think I'm going to be, bonded out for disorderly conduct. Of course, my bond and my other one went up. But anyways, they changed it from disorderly conduct to hindering of a public meeting. What? They created a new charge, a complete new charge. That's not even a charge. Hindering of a public meeting. We immediately subpoena the guy that threw me out. So every time that you have things in court, you have to argue them in front of the judge and have case law to back them up. And they send the jury out when you do it. So
You know
the
what
first thing
latches
my lawyer
are?
said is, why is our witness not here? Why is our witness not here? We subpoenaed him. So the attorney argued and
Oh, you're back? I didn't hear you
I'm
drop. I
so
didn't
sorry.
see- Oh my
It
God.
just happened. I could hear the whole thing. My daughter was calling me, and
Relax.
but when I was trying to click back in, I am relaxed. I'm just trying to tell you that fucking when I tried to click back in, it just like randomly dropped me because I don't know. But oops, that was loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But
it's
so
not
yeah.
that loud on this side.
Oh, good. Everybody else bitches about it. But yeah, we can go back to it. My apologies.
I think we're real close to my crash out.
I think we are too, from what I was hearing.
have case law to back them up, and they send the jury out when you do it. So
You know
the
what
first thing
latches
my lawyer
are?
said is, why is our witness not here? Why is our witness not here? We subpoenaed him. So
See, and this latches thing, right? Like rather than say latches are blah 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 blah, which in effect, yeah, blah 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 blah. This fucking baiting, I'm smarter than you. Like, I love Brian, I do. But stop it. Get to the point. Say what you're saying. Like, literally right now, I'm just trying to hold it together. I already just dealt with Fergie.
Yeah. No, though, because you see,
no one cares.
I get it. I understand. I've got, dude, like, there's a lot of stuff that,
I'm just getting caught in my feelings, right?
nah, man, there's a lot of shit like that like I was warned about when I first started getting into these spaces. And I see myself encountering it and getting just as fucking annoyed with it. It's like I'm fucking fed up sometimes. It's like, yo, sometimes it's just not a good idea to try to go there with me. And for a second I was like, am I just being a bitch? And then I went to another panel and was like, yeah, no, it's not me. It's definitely you.
No, because they're wasting your time on nonsense. They're playing this weird ass fucking I'm smarter than everybody else game, what this guy said in chat. Right? CFW thinks she knows everything and she does not. Correct. And then Brian is saying latches over and over without saying what it is, right? I already told you about the engagement. And what's the name of the panel? The Unreal People of Boyd.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
This is why we're referred to as Boyd, because
it is bottom tier.
No, it's not. See, this is the problem. All you guys are way smarter than the Crucible imbeciles. They have a cult. Comply or get out. You were just describing it about Grid and whoever else, right? It's always going to keep a OG, right? Like
OG is fucking standing against him now, dude. He's like fed up.
Okay, yeah, thanks for catching up a year later.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Is I love how everybody wants to pick up the fight once the fight's already well in like full force.
Yeah, I get it.
So 10 years from now, then they're going to try to tell me how it is. And I'll be like, no, see, you're back 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Now we're here. And then they're going to
it'll take them another 10 years to adjust to that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And it becomes arduous. Is the same as what we're seeing here right now. 6 years I spent on these two people. They have no respect for me whatsoever. They don't want to have a discussion. Brian wants to just repeat the word latches, and she wants to talk about a city council meeting where she said words that she knew was going to trigger this, but now she's on an online panel complaining about how the justice system works when she already knows that.
Yeah.
She's making herself an example specifically as to what not to do.
Yeah, I can see that.
Same as Chili when he got arrested.
Yeah.
Rather than stand your ground in the place where you're not supposed to be, get away from there and then make a complaint later. No, he wanted that to happen.
Mhm.
He wanted it to happen, and then it happened. And,
Anyway, oh, no, wait. I didn't know
Well-
this was going to happen because that happened. I thought that only happened to black people and I'm white. Yeah, I know.
well, you know what's going to be funny? When the first cop or whoever takes him up on his stupid, dumbass offer, come down to the ring and we'll go a few rounds. It looks like Chili's about maybe 5'7", 5'8". If I was 5 years younger than I am right now, I'd rip his arms off with my arms and legs. He would be obliterated before I got jab injured.
Yeah.
Obliterated. Some dude, 25, 30 years old, 10, 20 years younger than him, is going to go, yeah, sure. Let's go. My shift ends right now. Let's go down.
Yep.
And either going to get obliterated or going to back out. That's what's going to happen, right? Going around, challenging people to mutual combat. Okay, well, that's going to happen. And you're going to be crying again.
Yeah.
You're making us look stupid. But then I get no respect from my public reporting because I'm not getting arrested. I'm not getting beat up by cops. Unbelievable. You mean because I treat them like they're human beings? And if I want to make a complaint, I go and make the complaint, and I also don't make that public, and I would prefer to not even have the cop. I don't even want to put anybody on camera.
Right.
If at all possible.
Right. Yeah, I've seen how you do it.
I try to be really, really, really respectful because
you do.
I don't want people chasing me around with a camera. Well, actually, I do. Right? Like, as long as my husband's not with me, aces.
Mhm.
Right now, if my husband's with me, probably going to have a problem. And it's going to be a discussion of, you are now putting me at risk and my spouse, right? So in that case, I'll take the charge.
Yeah.
And then the next guy, well, maybe I won't take a charge. Maybe, we'll do a taken situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure who these people think they are, but I've already watched numerous people that I associate it with die. Right, and you need to understand something. As so does our little friend there from Chicago. Need to understand something. I've actually kept 95% of what is in my head inside my head. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But that ain't gonna last much longer. When I actually start saying all the shit that I actually think, people ain't going to like it.
Yeah.
So just maybe try to be a little bit more positive. And then people say, I'm not scared of you. They had a threat. Blah, 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 blah. And then a couple weeks later, they're crying. Why did he go so far?
Jesus Christ, Cat. Oh my God. Holy
Ready
shit.
for more of
Cat
this?
just scared me. Yes.
Kick it in the face.
He scared the shit out of me.
Attorney argued and said, the reason he's not here is I told him not to come because you guys are just going to try to embarrass him. And my lawyer says, objection, that's not case law. And the judge said, overruled. He doesn't have to come. What?
Yeah, that's called railroading.
So now I don't get to confront my accuser. Next thing, we had another commissioner. She went ahead and came. She told the jury and she told the audience, this woman did not hinder the meeting. When meetings are hindered, we write it in our
right there. See, now, if anybody would shut up for long enough for me to say something, I would say, well, then you guys need to be investigating for ex parte communications with these lawyers or the prosecutors and the judge. Like this sounds like a definite ex parte communications, but they're not even thinking about the way to actually navigate the legal system. They're just getting on the soapbox and going this weird ass masturbation session, right? And people like Chuck are sitting there going, "Oh my fucking god, Tent Man, say something. If I do, you're gonna get mad at me."
Yep.
So I'm done.
Our notes. We put it on our record. She didn't get the meeting. She didn't give her 3 minutes, and the next guy came right to the podium and gave a speech. So she did not hear the meeting. All right, she said that's the jury. Okay, he said that's the jury. Then it goes back and forth. They accuse her of coming to be my witness because she wanted to make the commissioner court look bad. All right, so they argued with her a long time. Next thing what we argued about was instructions to the jury.
And another thing is, Beth, right here, what she's doing right now is not actually because you just heard her say the magic words, right? Jury.
Yep.
She is now doing a commentary on the jury, not on the legal system, but on the jury. So now she's telling everybody out in public, you're all stupid. You need to just understand. I can walk into a public meeting where your grandmother is that never even heard the word cunt one time in the past 35 years, or maybe ever in her life, might have heard it on a song or something, right? Or a television show. That's not, and she finds that highly offensive because she's whatever. She got a lot of feelings about shit, right? So she's telling your grandmother, I don't care what you had stuff, my rights, right? And it's like, no. So you can't go out there and tell all of the public that they're stupid pieces of trash and they have to respect your rights and then expect to get a good jury pool. How about if you went in there and did something more effectual and less flamboyant than saying C word, blah, 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 all these inflammatory words that you know is going to get a fucked up response. Actually, won't you actually try to take part in society rather than being an outlier where you're going, look at me, I'm in a clown costume, everybody. Look, it's a big spectacle. Clicks and views, clicks and views. She used to say that all the time. And she goes,
I was just going to say, as long as someone's paying attention, it's a win.
Okay, true. But your message also has to be coherent.
I was being sarcastic about it, sweetheart. Because while it's true, you end up with some people who, will fucking go on about the dumbest shit or give bad information or play it up to something it shouldn't have been. I mean, no offense to CFW. I've heard the same story about what happened to her so many times now that it's like, I just check out. I just check out.
You're going to hear it here in a minute. No, you're going to hear me flip out about it here in a minute. I'm going to lose my fucking mind because you see I'm being very patient.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not even getting to talk on your own panel.
No, that's fine because I need to show you what is, because otherwise people can say, oh, well, you can't say that that's what would have happened, just like what happened with Furby, and then people are complaining. If I just roll over Furby and kill the mouse and don't let any of you guys play with it, you're all going to get bored and not want to play anymore. When playing with your cat, unfortunately, I have to refer to human beings as cats. When playing with your cat, when you see cats play, they lose 60% of the fights to the other one. Like, it kind of varies, but because otherwise the other one feels intimidated and becomes bored and doesn't want to play anymore. That's it. So, no different than her going, and everybody up here knows You know. Chuck knows. I know. She ain't listening to nothing you're saying.
Yeah, no.
You're not
And
on this panel with her.
it
Or you're-
honestly,
she-
it's not. No. It because I feel bad. I almost feel bad for what I'm about to say. The thing, but it's
No,
the
no,
truth.
no, no.
It's
No,
the
no, no.
truth. So I need to fucking
Coddling
say
her almost got her killed last year. Go ahead.
it. Yeah. When she shows up, it's now her panel.
Oh, I say that later on. So I'm saying
It's
that's all coming.
It's like when we were doing something, she went on Rob Noor's, she
Yep.
comes over and fucking everything we were gonna do. You spent the next fucking 5 hours talking exclusively
Hour and a half.
thing with Rob Noor, had to pause it every 5 minutes so she could explain to us what we don't know about Rob Noor,
think that
even
was
though
the next
we've met
show.
him. We've met him. She hadn't, but she's got to tell us who he is every 5 seconds.
Right.
That's why I left. I was like, dude.
Well, like I say, coddling her almost got her murdered last year by Kruger.
Mhm.
No mas. I'm not doing it no more. Right? That's what I told you.
Yeah.
Is I don't need this anymore. So now I get to be me. I'm done. No more Mr. Nice Guy. And people say, you said that before. No, not like this.
See, I do need it, but
right.
but I
can be the bad guy. I'm going to be the bad guy again.
Wait. Yes, sure. But I need to change as well because I do need it. And I'm so worried about fucking up my connection with people that I'm too fucking nice and I'm getting walked all over. I'm not getting
None of them will stand by you when it really counts.
Not only do none of them stand by me, but the whole reason why I'm there to make money, just kind of like, she's gonna do it anyways. So who, sending donos isn't even that big of a deal because that's gonna stream anyways.
Right. No. We get you monetized so you can do members only. And I shut mine down, raid yours, go members only, double tall man.
Yep.
That's where we do the fun things that people just get to hear about.
I am all for it. Especially now, I mean, Sarah's got us stuff on members only. Cool. Oh my God. Oh.
No Locksmith Jeremy. This has always been my drama channel. I had a whole lot of fuck shit on my other channel. I'm not going to deal with that. I have a new plan, which is I'm the bad guy now. Right.
So
yeah, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. I'm kind of excited. Okay.
Well, no, it's just before I never knew if I might need YouTube to pay my insurance for my car. Right?
Yeah.
So which I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I don't.
I do too.
Now I don't. So now I told you about this before I went on hiatus. Whole new plan.
The OG Cool Vic situation, real quick. Do you know what happened with that?
No, I'm leaving it to Dusty to look at and
it's all done. It's done and over with. Nobody wants to talk about it. We went over it already.
Good. Go ahead.
It was
I don't like
quite
that guy.
wild. Oh my God. So what was it? Okay, Andrew Wilson. We were all at OG's and Andrew Wilson. So RLM, Speakeasy and Avarice went to RLM's. and she does this thing where you can pay to say slurs.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
Avarice paid $20 and did a whole string of N words and F slurs.
Okay.
Well,
Like my kind of
speaking-
F slurs?
Yes.
Oh my God. This is on Avarice's show or RLM's?
RLMs.
Oh, okay.
So, because you can pay and
Jeez.
do that. Not anymore, because what happened was, like, I think it was Speakeasy made a big deal about it because
Yeah.
he was at her channel, and then she got a strike.
Of course.
Somebody
I warned
filed
you
a strike
people
against
about
him. I know. Well, she was convinced that Speakeasy, and I mean, there is some evidence that it was Speakeasy. Okay. That Speakeasy's the one who did it. And
Yeah.
she wanted to talk to Andrew Wilson about it because even with Speakeasy, he comes in and he's always invoking Andrew Wilson's name.
Ugh.
She was at OG's and Grid was there and she's complaining about this. Well, Grid was like, okay, hang on a second. And I got on panel. I didn't even know what was going on with this. Okay. I hadn't heard the full story yet. Fucking Andrew Wilson comes on fucking OG's panel.
Oh God.
Oh my God, Clay, you need to review this.
Oh, but
You don't understand. You need to see what happened because all of us took a turn on him. I confronted him about the videos, his receipts that he's never fucking produced. He stood his ground, and even Rachel got it. I was very nice. I was very respectful. Even Rachel, she was like, I will personally send them to you.
Do it.
I was like, I that's what I said. I said, wonderful.
Been waiting
Thank you.
6 months, bitch.
I said, thank you very much. I would really appreciate it.
No,
I
let's do
still
it.
haven't gotten a thing.
No. They ain't got shit.
Nobody,
Lying ass
nobody.
bitches.
Yeah. Well,
All right,
fucking
pause.
then,
I gotta take a leak. I drank a whole Rockstar, which is like a half a liter
Okay.
energy drink. Just give me a
Okay.
minute. We may review that after my crash out because I'm
Oh
not
my
watching
God.
the whole
Yeah.
thing. Give me a
Clay,
minute. Be right back. Be
Adam,
right
it's
back.
hilarious.
Try to share my shit on Discord, everybody, so that we can fucking.
Yeah.
What was a name attached? No, it was a sexual conduct and nudity locksmith, Jeremy. It was frack crap. It was frack crap. It don't matter. This is all working out wonderfully. Just I'll be back. I'll be back. Last time I took too long because I had to wash my face as well because I do those type of things because I'm gay. So I'll be right back. Just gotta use
Go to the bathroom.
Right.
Hi everybody. Hi Jeremy. Hi Untrackable. I actually am on my phone, but I'm about to go switch to my laptop because was a name attached to the striker flag? Whom did it? I have not been able to get an answer to that. Nobody. They're saying that none of these strikes, they don't provide you with whoever makes the whoever files the complaint against you. YouTube doesn't tell you who. But I remember Andrew Wilson. Hi, Entwine. You should absolutely come up and hang out with me in 10th Man. Anyways, so I had heard Andrew Wilson talking about how you can find out who is filing strikes against you. But I've yet to get the information on how to get that information. So it's it is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? Hopefully it'll get figured out at some point. But RLM did about 8 months ago. Who did? Right now I'm talking about RLM got a strike after Speakeasy and Avarice had gone on her channel, and Avarice paid to say a slew of a string of bad words, and then I guess Speakeasy wasn't happy about it, and then but I'm gonna try and talk 10th into reviewing it because I think 10th will laugh his ass off about the Andrew Wilson visit because that was actually pretty funny. I got to give it to Clay. He was the most entertaining out of everybody, and at this point, I am claiming a W against fucking Mr. Wilson there. Because after 3 public requests for the receipts to prove that I talk shit against the Crucible after Nashville, not a single one has been produced to myself, to OG, to Grid One, not to nobody.
There you go. Man's husband segment.
I am getting ready. I'm gonna switch devices.
Okay.
I'm also trying to get Entwine to come up here because he's actually really cool, and you two should meet. But
I don't know what that is. I didn't hear what you said.
He's a new guy. I gotta go to the
is that
bathroom
the
real
gay guy
quick
you told me
myself.
about?
Yeah, everybody, everybody,
horrible.
everybody wants you guys to meet.
Yes. So yeah, no. You go do your thing. I'll talk to Locksmith.
I'll be right back.
$ Locksmith Jeremy. It was not a copyright strike. It was a community guidelines strike. Completely different thing. I understand what you're talking about. There are different kinds of strikes. I dealt with it. It's taken care of. But I have a new plan. Don't worry about it. I got it all under control. What's up, Entwine the Mind? If you're still in there, we were talking. We're watching my crash out on CFW from 3 weeks ago or whatever, almost a month ago, because Beth dropped out, even though she's on panel still, technically. She had dropped out at this point, but I didn't know. I think. I don't know. There's no way for me to know. That's a million years ago on Panelverse time. I hardly even remembered about this happening. I understand, Locksmith Jeremy. I've been doing this for over 6 years. Been doing this for over 6 years, so I don't expect you to know what I know. If you have questions, ask. And anybody who knows me will let you know. If I don't know, I'll go, I ain't got a fucking clue. Because I'm not a fucking imbecile who makes up shit and acts like he knows shit.
So, real quick, to finish off the way that story went, right? So the whole Andrew Wilson thing happened.
Yeah.
And then Cool Vic wanted to review OG's stream. OG was fine with it. He was letting him do it. And then OG
He didn't
happened
strike
to
him, though.
wait. He didn't strike him. This is what happened. OG was in his chat, but he was playing video games, like he usually does. And
like we all do.
He was going to get off and go do something else. And he looked and he saw that Vic had Dusty's stuff up. So he thought he was done with his content.
Yep.
So he put it
Private.
behind a paywall.
Yep. As we are apt to do. Yep.
Cool Vic lost his mind and did a whole stream freaking out. It was absolutely hilarious. He banned OG. He still
Say
won't.
something exiled. 1, 2.
Exiled.
I don't have paid StreamYard right now, so I can't put up a banner properly. Exiled. You gotta be on it.
Shit, we should have used mine.
Yeah, we will.
See, you need
We will.
keys to mine. If you have keys, then you can use it as well,
We'll get it under control. All right, I'm kicking you, Exiled. Figure it out. Good.
So he bans OG, and OG would have just put it back up if he would have apologized, but he did a whole stream freaking out about it. And his people, we started restreaming it, laughing our asses off. We were dying, okay? Well, his people saw that and started reporting back to him that we were stream sniping and making fun of him and laughing. As soon as he shut down.
Yeah, it's me. Sorry, I had to fix my mic.
You're fine. Go ahead, Beth.
As soon as Vic shut down, someone reported our stream to YouTube for they said we had a firearm on screen.
Yeah.
And OG's shit got taken down for 24 hours.
Mhm.
They did remove it, but they demonetized him. And so now Cool Vic and OG have been at war ever since.
So I'm saying these people are trash. If I found it when you guys struck a channel and took their monetization away, I would not like you anymore. I would be very like animus towards you. Even when OG says I had nothing to do with it, but I know I did because the war caused him to go way below, like down to 480 or whatever, and he needed 500.
Yeah.
I felt terrible because taking food out of another man's mouth is a lot different than just punching him in the face. I don't like it.
Right. Well, the stream when Andrew Wilson came over, fucking Clay went at him, and it was actually
Clay hates him more than me.
It was hilarious. And then
I'll take that back. I don't think Clay hates him. Just like me, I see him as like a bratty little brother.
It
You know what I mean?
Well, as Clay's going at him, then Vibe, after like 5 minutes of him fucking going at Andrew Wilson, or close to 10 maybe, then Vibe jumps in and starts shaming all of us. Well, Grace Thorpe gets on, and Grace Thorpe fucking she had Andrew backed into a corner. He left. He fucking ended up leaving. She got him good.
Good.
Damn, to get cornered by Grace Thorpe is a motherfucker.
It was gold.
Yeah, but Exiled, you know how it works
It was
on these
beautiful.
YouTube streets. You don't want a crazy person to start paying attention to you.
Facts. As a matter of fact, I had a question. It's just I had a bunch of sirens in the background at the time. Beth, who is everybody wanting 10th Man to meet?
Entwine the mind.
Oh, I knew
is
you
that
was
him
talking
with
about that. I want him to meet him too because two sassy attitudes. This is gonna be fireworks.
I'm telling you, Dusty wants you guys to meet. Like he came to.
He's been in the
where
chat
did
for a
we
while.
meet him? Whose
Yeah, you-
channel?
See,
was it?
Dusty's from where I'm at. I know exactly what Dusty's brain is thinking, and I like it.
We were at Caucasian Sasquatches because it was the same night that OG.
I know. I saw
got
some of it,
struck.
but I was busy.
The same night that OG got struck.
Mhm.
Immediately Squatch fired up, and we all went over there, and that's where we met. Entwine the mind.
Yeah.
And he's actually a total sweetheart.
I saw him. I saw him on the panel, but I was busy.
Yeah, I trigger him easily. Somebody had to kick me off the panel.
You triggered who easily?
The Entwine kid.
Oh no.
He's one of those hyper focused on how the internet should be versus how the internet is type. You're gonna enjoy him
It's
too.
even better. It's even better. He was drunk as fucking. You know what he says to us? He did the. Do you know who I am? Have you seen what I create?
He did the 10th Man.
He did the 10th
great.
man.
Oh, bro, I kept pushing this button with my one-liners and shit. Oh, it was lovely.
But he doesn't know how to push back, right? Young? Is he?
No, he doesn't, but he's very reactive. I mean, he does got some snappy comebacks, though. I'll give him that.
Entwine, hit that fucking link. What is wrong with you? Get up here.
But we have so much drama already.
He's gonna be a fun character to watch his development and learning how YouTube really works.
Oh god!
I think he's gonna be a good dude.
Are you guys telling me what's
for him
going
to
on?
say
It seems like he's the one doing the strikes.
I say there's gonna be at least 2 epic crash outs coming from him.
Oh
This week.
no. Someone pulled a firearm out on his stream and
Me
pretended
too,
to-
brother.
That happened to 10th too. No lie.
I take a bunch of prescription medication like a dummy, and then drink too much, and then go into a dream state, and all of the things that I think when I dream come out of my mouth.
Oh, I know very much, Entwine. I am the research team for YouTube. I've been watching you silently for a couple weeks, sir.
You should take 5 minutes. Come up, meet 10th man. 10th man.
So, have you heard anything that I've been saying up until now, Excel?
Yes, I have, and I'm gonna keep my annoying ass muted just in case Entwine comes up.
Well, yeah, but no, I want to know, like, do you not agree that it's about time we start holding people to a little bit of a higher standard?
Yeah, I mean, we used to back in the day. I don't know where it all broke loose and went to chaos.
Nice because everyone was like, "Ooh, 10th man, he's mean."
I should have never left for 5 years. I keep saying it. I should have never left for 5 years. I came back and y'all let this shit into utter fucking chaos, bro.
No, it's because even you fucking got mad at me last year. No. Every time I did. Every time I go evil, all my closest people turn away from me. And I've learned that I can't rely on anybody, so I'm just going to do what I do.
You know I was gonna come back 10th. You pissed me off before. The only thing is, you was being a crazy fucking fortune teller that was off that day. I put my coin in and I got the wrong fortunes. I was like, man, this is pissing me off. I had to take a break, bro.
Yeah, but I had to. I'll fully admit that I should have just like dropped it.
It's all good. Everything worked out in the long run anyway. That's the result we was looking for. So it's all good.
But I'm talking about CFW and other people is like she's up there going, oh, and then I went to a city council meeting and the jury was all stupid and everyone's stupid. My rights, my rights, my rights. And I'm sitting here going, are you fucking serious right now? And that's what you're gonna see me flip out here in a minute. I don't know if you were there this night. And I'm like, You didn't ever see when Bill Barr said comply now, complain later, and she's like, no, and I'm like, what the fuck are you people doing? You're operating in a battlefield where you don't even understand what the battle is.
I do got a question though. How far from the timeline where she held that debate is this?
What debate?
The debate where she went over, I believe it was Marte's, didn't she? It was one of them. It was Noor's. Yeah, you're right. It was Noor. It's the same day as Noor's. Okay.
It's not the same day because the day she went to Rob Noor's, literally, it was 6 hours that we had stuff planned, and even Tootie ended up leaving because the whole thing was her. Holy shit! Yes. Every sentence that she finished in the stream, you had to pause it so she could tell you every thought she had and what she thought he thought, or what she thought he was thinking. And it was like
manic as fuck.
Oh.
Yes.
That's the word I just come up with.
Coddling her almost got her murdered last year. So no more of that.
So when you bake a cake, you have to have flour, water, eggs, milk. You can't make a cake with just water and eggs. You have to make it with all the ingredients. So when they give the jury their instructions, they have instructions that they have to follow in order to find their verdict. We objected to the instructions because they were nowhere close to what's in the books, the law books. And we lost our objection on that one too. So they went back to do their little.
Was any of the stuff that they didn't allow, was that stuff that would exonerate you, or you could use it?
Yes, there was an exoneration. There was one exoneration, was when they put the arresting officer up on the stand, right? My lawyer cornered him and said, so had she said, as she was walking out, have a great day, you would not have arrested her? And he goes, oh no, we wouldn't have arrested her for that. Because what they said at the beginning of the trial was, you could not bring free speech into this trial. This trial was not about my free speech. This trial was that I hindered and interrupted the meeting. When they caused me to hinder and interrupt the meeting, because they arrested me on my way out for disorderly, right? They didn't arrest me for hindering the meeting. They arrested me for disorderly conduct. And they changed it, when I was in jail.
I want to play 4 minutes of a stream.
Say something, Antoine.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hi, sweetheart.
Good morning, Antoine.
No, you're not interrupting anything. This is a show from a month ago that we're just rewatching because Beth isn't even there, even though she's on panel at this time, and she didn't see me flip out on CFW. That's all this is about, and it's not something important at all. Though we are going to get into something else, maybe not this morning.
I have 4 minutes
But we'll
of
see.
Entwine an OG going at it that I'd love to share.
No, please.
Oh,
I don't even. I won't be here for that then.
He doesn't.
It's
it's okay.
wonderful.
No. Hey, Antoine, how are you doing today?
If Antoine asked not to show it, respect Antoine.
No,
He's
you
a
guys can
guest.
watch it after I leave. I don't care.
After he leaves, we'll play it.
We may. I have so much to do. I've been gone for a week. It's been like a year. So, Antoine, how are you today?
The only reason why I don't want to see it is because I was drunk and I don't remember what I said to him.
Me too.
I don't
Me
want
too.
to.
No, did you not just hear about or see me crashing out on Joe Cool 3 days ago on Dusty's, where I had taken a bunch of prescription medication and then drank too much at a hotel while visiting in family.
I was there.
And then what happens, I've realized now, because like last night I had 5, 6 drinks, and I was fine, right? It's those warnings on the sides of prescription medications are not a joke.
Yeah.
Like it's like, do not do this, it says. And now I understand why.
Yeah, it increases your alcohol by 1,000%.
Oh, dude, I don't normally drink. See, that's the thing. I don't normally drink, right? I've drank 3 times this year so far, and every time it's been a crash out, but I've come to realize that it's because when I take medication and then drink, and I go completely ballistic. Yeah.
I actually have a couple questions for you, Antoine, that I didn't get to
I thought you wanted me to meet Antoine.
Well, this is going to be facilitating
All right,
that,
go
actually.
ahead.
Like, I'm wondering how long have you been streaming and, like, what sector, like, who you have been affiliated with and all of that stuff, because I didn't get to know that much about you when we met you the other night.
You should be watching his streams, Steph.
Well, I actually used to work for the Gospel of Bob channel doing editing for them. And then that fell out. And so I just decided to start really working on my own stuff on my channel. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's how I kind of entered the game, was through the Gospel.
Those guys are a tad bit odd. I went over there and told them that I got a strike. And maybe I said the word banned, but I don't think I did. But then they interpreted it as being banned. Or maybe I typed it in chat, but I didn't mean banned. And then they were like, they kicked me in the basement. They're like, oh, the YouTube guidelines say that if someone's banned, that you can't have them on your show. And I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, wow.
And I went up and I stayed there for a little while just to kind of like be like, hey, no, everything's okay. But I don't know. I found them odd.
Well, I'm no longer cool with them, so I think they're kind of
That was
terrible.
my first interaction. No
Yeah, I
sex.
think they're pretty terrible in my opinion. So
Yeah, they're low par content with high quality entertainment, I should say.
I've never been on their channel. I've seen Dusty go over there, but
He comes from Chaotic Truths.
Aha.
He's one of Chaotic Truth's real life friends, Bob is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
apparently. And then I've seen you actually on the Chaotic Truth channel, the 10th Man.
Yes.
I think the first time I actually seen you up on there was when you were like arguing with this guy named Dinner with Seven or 777.
777.
That was just a couple weeks ago. That was at the beginning of this show. Yep, a month ago. Yep.
And then
What the fuck is up with 777? Why is he acting so soft since he came back?
I don't know.
I'm like the self-admitted 777 hater. I'm like #1 hater of him. So I know I have done many streams on him, and I reacted to your guys' interaction on my channel.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I think he's just a piece of shit, and I think he deserves to be shamed. And
well,
someone that is he's just a bad apple. You know what I mean?
Did 10th Man do a good job of shaming him?
Definitely. I was like, yes. I don't know who you were at the time, but I was just like, yeah, this guy is going in on him. He was like making fun of your background, of your lights or something, which was so
yes.
stupid.
My,
like,
lights.
Is this the insult?
Well, it's just weird because like they were in my office, in this office that used to be my husband's office, and so anybody who says anything about that, I'm like, literally, they're lights so that I can not bash my foot off of a door over there. Do you know what I mean? Like they're like the lights you would have on your floor, but they're on the ceiling.
They're cool.
But they just happen to make a TM. No, they're like $5 lights off Temu.
It was just,
but they were already there, and I just left them there.
Yeah,
right? If I have like if this was my no, but if this used to be my child's room, right, and it has a Superman light fixture, you're gonna go, oh my God, your light fixtures for kids, you're such a loser. It's like, bro, let's make fun of my teeth next. Like, what are we doing?
I mean, I already know how he goes about, especially dealing with gay people. Since I'm gay as well, he does the same tactics he did to you to me.
Yeah, it don't work with me.
He does the AIDS thing, and then that you're gonna die from it soon or whatever. You know.
No, I
Well,
practice.
if either of y'all ever wanted, I am 777 kryptonite. Just so you know.
Oh, he would never show up around here. Are you crazy?
He don't show up anywhere I'm at, 10th man.
He's a coward. He's a coward.
Most of these people are cowards. They would never speak the way they speak to us in face to face.
To be honest with you, I thought if he came back, he'd be at war with Imperius because Imperius stole his name. His name used to be Imperius 777.
That's great.
Yeah, well, that was my first time seeing you. I thought you did fantastic, so it was great.
Yeah, I've been doing this for 6 years.
Yeah.
So I've been fighting. I'm well known for the accidental.
You've been going live for 6 years. You've been around this motherfucker more like 10 or 12, son of a bitch.
Well, yeah.
Entwine.
Because I've known Andrew for 18.
I don't know if you know this story, Entwine, but
no, not that.
I was actually on 10th Man's panel the first time he accidentally prawn bombed himself.
The first time with you. I'd done it 2 more times before that.
Oh.
Yeah, over the years, yeah, for sure. I do that. It's a regular. It's like, oh, that guy got prawn bombed. Oh, I forgot to stop it. So no, I'm not getting.
He's even gore bombed himself with somebody's family member's police video getting shot up by the police here.
Yeah,
at least it's yourself doing it. I guess that's good.
Anyway, no, I'm synonymous for, and Dusty finds it very amusing, but I don't do it on purpose specifically. It just happens, and then it does what it does. It's less often now because more people know who I am. But like when I first came back on the scene 2 years ago, I would just, see Dusty. He's restreaming to whatever, Chaotic Truth or whoever, because I don't know these people, but Dusty goes there, so I'll go there sometimes. And then I'll just be like, yeah, so my husband and I were blah, 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 blah. And then everyone would be like, a bunch of people would be like, did he just say husband? And they'll just start losing their minds, like scanners, or they live.
Yeah.
Right. And they're like, and they just it's like, whoa, you people got some real deep, dark seated issues within your psyche that I don't know how to deal with right now. It requires too much energy.
Yeah, they're just stuck in the. I don't know, maybe they just don't get out much, but I don't know. Times are, gay people exist for years, and I'm not saying that as in a liberal way. I'm just saying it as a sense of
right.
Antoine, the longer you stay around here, the more you're gonna find out you're exactly right. Most of these people do not get outside.
Yes.
At all.
Which is fine, that's fine. I'm not docking those people. If you guys want to live your life inside on the internet, fine, totally, I get it. There's people that want to do that, live their life like that. That's fine.
But if you live your life on the inside, don't try to tell me what reality is. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Right. It's like, hey, dude, I'm giving you a dose of what's going on in the world. I know you don't get how much.
Yeah, I spent 2 days of my vacation working on a septic tank.
What?
Damn. I'm sorry. I thought it was pretty bad. That's been my
what you do
weekend
for
cutting
family.
grass.
That's not the
That's
discussion.
shitty.
No, the
Literally.
discussion is these people wouldn't even think about doing something like that.
I don't even
Right.
know. Septic tank. What is that again? I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's when you're not hooked to the sewage. You
It's
have a
giant
tank in your
pit
yard that collects
made
the
out of
poop and pee.
concrete or plastic that's underground on your property when you don't live in their city or municipality, and then all your fecal matter and waste goes into this. It's like a cistern kind of. It's just a giant pit.
And
Or
then
a giant
annually, you have to have it dug up
Not
and
every
cleaned
year.
out.
Not
You don't
Not
have to
every
have
year,
it dug
annually.
up.
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes it's like every 5 years you have to have it pumped. Now, in my case, my septic tank hasn't been pumped in 10 years.
It
I
depends on what
just
you
had
do.
it- because what happens is, so you have a leach field, right? Where going off away from it.
Oh my god, there's a tank.
Yeah, but the tank has an outgoing pipe. So the shit goes down, the water goes out over time. As long as you're treating your tank correctly, like twice a year, you should put a handful of hamburger with yeast mixed into it, flush that shit down the toilet. It breaks it all down, and then it goes out. It breaks down, goes out the pipe, and then you never need to have the fucking thing pumped.
Yes,
It's
but
been 10
that's not
years,
always
I
true
still don't know.
because the amount of fat that is in an American diet, and then also if you pour vegetable oils and fats or cook with a lot,
That can be really bad for it.
and then it clogs it up completely. They got to put a auger down inside of it to break it up to suck it out. Anyway, it's gross and twine the mind.
That's even bad for
I
regular
already
pipes.
have OCD, right? My husband makes fun of me because my hands look like they're 90 because for the past since SARS in the 90s, I've washed my hands 10 to 50 times a day.
Oh, you're one of those, yeah. Yeah.
So while I was doing this, and then I got a pimple on my nose after the second day, and I got
Those
a
are the
pimple on my
worst.
nose. And then so I'm in the hotel. I wake up the next morning
Freaking out.
and I now at this moment I have a staph infection. I'm about to lose my nose.
Oh yeah, he's sure he's got SARS at this point.
No, I have a staph infection like I had in the 80s
Yeah.
when I almost lost my leg, and now I'm for sure losing my nose today.
No.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what to put on
Lost.
it.
No, I'm fine now. No, not in real life right now. I'm saying at that time when I had the pimple on my nose, I'm like, I even said to my husband, I'm like, yeah, I might have touched my nose. I think I have a staph infection. I'm probably going to lose my nose now.
Oh, so thank
Sounds
God.
right for you. That checks out.
Well,
And he probably ignored you like he was crying like a big
Yes.
ass baby.
Yeah.
But okay, so yeah, you said people in the city don't have to deal with that. Like I've never heard of that. I've never heard of something.
That's if you go to a cottage or anything that's very rural, that's what you have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I live in the city too. We don't have septic tanks. It's usually in the smaller towns and
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like
back road places.
Yeah.
Well, man, that's a
live in
gnarly thing to do. Like, I mean, shit, you got to do what you got to do.
That's what it is.
Yeah, good for you. So that you can, get down and dirty and not be one of those people that are like, ew, dirty stuff.
Oh, I want the apocalypse to come. I've wished every day of my life for the apocalypse to come because I have a plethora of survival knowledge. People like myself and Beth will be like, ha 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 ha.
That's right.
You don't even know how to make soap.
Isn't that what this channel was created for, though? The impending apocalypse?
It's never going to happen. People are too much of pussies for the apocalypse. If the power goes out, like 3/4 of the population is dead within the first 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Don't we just need a EMP, that's all.
Yep. And
See, I
there's-
think about those things too, though. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine the peace and quiet that we would have?
It would definitely be a game changer for sure.
It'd be peace and quiet until motherfuckers figure out what happened. Then it's gonna be chaos, man.
Yo, I live in Amish country, okay? Like, we know how to take care of ourselves out here. We gonna be sitting back, like, the only thing we gotta do is, like, stave off the fucking raiders who wanna steal our food. And all, you best believe everybody got a way to do that.
I be in places like where y'all be, y'all gonna have to up your ammunition a little bit better because these cats are coming with 223s, 556s, and switches.
Let's fucking go. You think we ain't ready for that?
Nope,
I would hope so. I've seen street warfare. That shit
You're
gets
not.
pretty fucking brutal.
You're not ready. You're not ready.
So, question, just a random question.
Sure. We're just fucking around. I'm a disabled person. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, no worries.
Just to let you know why I said online.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. The Jamie guy's the other gay person that I know that's out.
Yeah, what about the spit cup? He's a fake phony motherfucker. You'll find out over
He's
time.
all right.
I like him.
Yeah.
Jamie,
he was great the other day about Paige. Yeah.
Yeah, but okay, you know about Tenth man. You know
He didn't even get to ask his
No,
question.
we're not talking about Jamie. Go,
He didn't get to ask his question.
Entwine, go with your question, please.
No, that was the question because like I ever since being in this like YouTube verse place.
No, there's many.
Oh, there's many.
We've got Lawrence. He's a good friend of mine. He's
Oh, I
been on
know
the show.
Lawrence.
Hold on. Before we move too far ahead, nobody's gonna warn him when they got brought up about the go along, get along gang. Okay. All right.
I don't know what that
Let
is.
him step into it blindly.
Educate us, exile.
You know damn well what me and Dying to Live used to call that core group of motherfucking people.
Who, the auditors?
No, bro. Me and Dying to Live used to talk about Andrew's group, and we call them the go along, get alongs, because if one of them got a problem with you, they all gonna chime in, even if they cool with you.
Yep.
Oh,
They'll all turn their back on you. So don't look for loyalty to come out that side of you too.
No.
Yeah, I try to stay out of other people's drama. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if you stay out of drama, like there's gatekeeping, there's people that will want to drag you into the drama just because you're cool with the other person on the opposite side. Just be prepared for this shit.
I know.
bro.
I make it
Are
clear.
you aware of the Crucible, sir?
No.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So there's a little group of fake religious people that 2 years ago, when I came back to YouTube after taking 2.5 or 2 years off or whatever, right? Because I crashed out drunk and burned everything to the ground, and then I just would do a couple shows a year because I don't even care about this shit. I don't monetize or anything like that usually. So they're a fake religious group. They're called the Cuckable or Crucible.
I was with them for 2 years.
Ran by
That's
one
how I-
Andrew Wilson that you may know that name.
Yeah, you might know Andrews Wilson. That name.
So skipping over 2 years worth of lore where I run into this guy that I used to actually like watching some of his stuff. And then I meet him, and then they find out that I'm gay, and then everything's gay hate, and went to madness. And then the point is with those people is you're not even allowed to go to other people's channels and be in their chat and still be accepted in their group.
Yeah,
It's fucking hilarious, brother.
They're debate bros, hardcore debate bros.
And you have
Everything,
to demonstrate everything
everything
logically,
is a fucking debate.
and they get to set the parameters of this logical debate as well, as far as they're concerned. But that doesn't work with me because logic is a tool, not a rule. I learned that from Spock.
Logic is a tool, not a rule. Interesting. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, everything with them. You could be like, the weather. I heard the weather's supposed to be bad today, and it's going to be like define
What's
the
the
word
definition of bad?
bad. Define the word bad. And if it's bad for you and it's not bad for me, does that mean
Maybe
that it's really
farmers
bad?
want it to bring.
And it turns into a whole fucking
And,
you'd be like,
then it's you can't support your worldview, so
Yep.
you're stupid.
yep, you're
and
stupid and
snooze.
I win, I win, I win,
You're-
you
That-
lose.
That's where my trolling would come in because I tell them I'm gonna smoke
That's-
on your dead mother's ashes, and
that's
when they say
right.
that's fucked up, I be like, well, that's the definition of bad.
Right.
That sounds very.
Well, Andrew
No, these-
Wilson, that's his shtick now. Is he
Yeah.
goes to those extremes where, like, he's got two favorite go tos. One is the tribe in Papua New Guinea that, as a rite of passage, the
Say
young
it
boys,
nice.
the young boys have to fellatio the older men in order to become men themselves. And the other one is if two brothers can't produce children, why can't they have sex with one another? What is morally wrong about it?
In all
Oh,
seriousness,
and why can't
he
I
stole
fuck your
that
dead grandma?
argument from me.
And why can't I fuck your dead grandmother? What's wrong with that? If she gave consent before she died for me to fuck her after she died, then what is wrong with me fucking her after she died?
Who is this degenerate?
I don't know.
Andrew
but I wish you hadn't
Wilson.
just said all those words.
Andrew Wilson.
Thanks. I'm trying to keep this one monetizable. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, we got to take this one
Oh.
down.
Shit. Well,
Beth.
I thought that I didn't think I said anything.
Jesus.
POS.
Beth, I like there's some things that you just should not repeat.
Jesus, Mother of God. Dense man does
I
not
think that
support
might
this
have took a
message.
couple of strikes off of your soul just repeating that shit.
Andrew Wilson used that fucking line of logic on both Modern Day Debate and on Sarah's
Because
channel.
he's trying to get them demonetized. You don't
And
think that he's doing that on purpose so that he's never going to say that on his channel?
Facts, and he's also trying to trigger another motherfucker to say some shit way further overboard to make sure the demonetization or ban happens.
Well, wait, no, because see, he does say it on his own channel. He just takes it down immediately. I'm very sorry. My bad.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yep. So all we're saying is, Entwine, you have no idea the debauchery with which we interact with on a regular basis.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to interact with
See,
these people.
you guys,
Oh,
you
no,
guys,
bro, this is the nice stuff.
Yeah.
you guys don't know that dude comes from TikTok, which y'all know is my wife's platform. This dude was literally going around and paid two creators to take down the debate that they had that he had with my wife before he made it famous, where she ate his ass alive. Rachel came on panel trying to fucking assist him, and then at the end of the debate, they both ended up agreeing with Eliza.
I saw that. I saw that debate. It was
Need a
wonderful.
copy of that.
Yeah, it got
immediately.
took down though.
I bet I can find it.
Get it.
Well, if you can, please, please, dude.
See if you can figure out what the date is. If you can get me the month and year, the month and year, I bet I can find it.
You know what's crazy, Beth? Not even fucking 7 months later, the two people that he paid to take it down, their channels got took down. Both of them within 7 months, they was both taken down. So I've had a bone to pick with dude.
Seriously.
I have
absolutely.
I
We're
have a
at the
very
dark side,
severe-
Darth Vader.
Yeah, no, I have
We
a
had the
very
channel
severe
link.
case of awake apnea.
I thought Rob Norman. No, that was bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry. But no, if you can figure out what month, and then I'm pretty sure I can find it. Just hit me up in Discord.
Yeah, I asked my wife to ask her peoples because this shit like happened before he made it famous. It's been a couple years, but I asked her to ask her friends and shit because they remember it. They hold conversation about it occasionally.
On this StreamYard, I don't have Kenny the Restored Tiger or nothing. I got to get all the stuff together.
I do have to get ready
Nice
for work
to
now.
meet you,
I
young
literally have to leave to work in 30 minutes. Like
I
within.
hope you have a great day.
No,
it was-
you have a good one.
Yeah, Beth. Bet I don't know. I just think she's super cool. So she was like, "Hey, you got to meet 10th," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll come meet him and we'll hang out." I'm really here just to have a good time and really.
So are we, but we gotta laugh at the nonsense.
No, yeah, me too. No, I'm there with you. So when I see nonsense, I
It's
will.
fine. I'm gonna tell you what this is like. This is like babysitting people's grown ass autistic children and not getting paid for it.
I love autism. I mean, like autistic people. I didn't hear cool.
Well, so far you've been an absolute pleasure to have around. I'm glad you found us and
It's
are
restarted
joining.
Inception.
Yeah, I'll show your live on my Discord. So
Well, that'd be great.
Thank you.
Have a great day at work, brother.
All right, thanks, 10th.
We'll
Bye,
see you
10th.
soon.
Yeah, I'll come hang out tonight if you guys are still hanging out.
Sounds good.
Doubt that. Oh, he's so cute.
He's such a sweetheart. Pull up what I got in back. It's only 4 minutes. Not even. It's funny.
It's not in the back.
It's down below. Yeah, it is.
Oh, you're sharing it.
Yeah.
Like we're giving a link. All right. Do it. Oh God, it's on Sasquatches and he's drunk. You know, Sasquatch is a terrible influence.
Well, somebody paid for him and OG
I
to
know.
have a one-on-one, and this got
Saying Sasquatch is a terrible influence on drunk people.
Here's the request. Y'all get a one-on-one, but you have to do it that weird voice you were doing earlier.
No, I'll give a one-on-one right now. Hold on, no. Hold on.
Okay. You down?
Okay, Interwine, let's do this. You can.
Okay,
you can have the one-on-one.
OG.
Okay, sweetheart.
I'm gonna let you know right now. If I were to suck your dick,
I'd
wouldn't
come
be-
in your throat. That's what would happen.
Yes, you would, and I would swallow it.
Well, how quickly would it happen? I'm interested in
It
that.
would
How
happen
quickly would it
very quickly. It would happen.
We talking
Oh my
5,
God.
10 minutes, shorter, longer?
snap.
You gonna cup the balls too?
I would suck the balls.
Oh God, that sounds amazing.
I would suck the balls, and you would be like in ecstasy.
Oh, that's it.
I don't like
I'm thinking about my
What?
coming out.
What?
I don't like any of this. OG, never do this again. This is wrong. Especially since I know what you look like. Go ahead. Oh God.
But knowing OG, that's what made this
Oh,
so
this is
funny.
so wrong. I don't like this.
You don't have to watch it.
I think it's because he likes twinks like me. No, do it now. We're doing it.
Okay.
Hold and maintain the character is fucking hilarious.
And just knowing OG, oh my God.
It's bothering him. Yeah, you know it's bothering him the whole time, but he made the agreement to do it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yes.
Oh shit.
He has no
yes,
choice.
Tiff, he shot himself in the foot.
He has no choice.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Already, it's the fucking
How
amazing.
old? No, hold on. Orthodox, how old are you?
I'm between 25 and 35.
Are you single?
Something like that.
Can you?
I
talk
don't.
to
I
me?
don't have a boyfriend. If that's what you ask.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Perhaps.
Can you speak to me in your normal voice?
No, I was paid to speak in this voice. I'm sorry.
Orthodox, do you think I'm coming after your friend RLM?
I don't know. She's been attacked by a lot of people here recently.
Do you think I'm one of those attacks?
She claims that you are.
Oh, I think this
Do you
is where it
believe her?
started getting semi-serious.
I have no reason not to believe her.
Okay. Have you ever been to my channel?
I clicked over when Crack Baby was watching. It's not really it didn't seem my thing, the conversation. So I left.
I got to get through the CFW
Orthodox,
crash out, and I got to go.
I
lay
think
down.
we would get along.
I think so too. I am a racist and a homophobe, but I don't actually hate individuals. I hate ideas.
People who admit that, they're not actually that.
Well, I try to love all people, but there's just some things that I can't let slide.
Well, what have I done? What have I,
I think
done
it
to
just
you?
got serious.
Oh, you've done
from
nothing.
here.
That's why I'm being cool.
Just knowing that
Kinda
OG
nice.
went.
We
through
talked a little shit.
Come
And,
on.
you know.
I mean, we
I
Touchpad.
got it.
My touchpad isn't.
All right, let's get over my crash out, and I got to lay down.
Ah,
I'm
got
in way worse shape now that all my medication wore off because I haven't taken any for 2 days now because I needed to see how bad I was hurt. I'm hurt worse than I thought.
Oh, honey, I'm
No, it's
sorry.
it'll take some time to get better.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So yeah, that would have exonerated me, and he said it on the stand, and my lawyer pointed it out in closing arguments. But you know,
I can't ever drink again. If I do something like that and hit myself wrong, I'm not going to be able to walk anymore.
they had to follow the instructions. That's the whole thing. The instructions are right here.
So I want you to listen,
Okay.
okay?
I love you.
Okay.
I love you. I love you.
Go ahead and tell me how I could have changed any of that, Brian. When I'm overruled by the judge.
I will when he gets done.
I've been there since day
good.
one.
I know you have. I always see you.
I love you guys.
Tell me how I could have won that case.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Come on, man.
Do you know what latches are?
No.
Oh my God, he's still talking about latches.
No.
You latch the door. I don't know
Latches.
what law per law. What
Latches is a term that they use for time limits. And if you don't fight things in a certain amount of time, you automatically lose. Ab initio is from the beginning, which you can claim at any point in a case. If you're right there getting ready to be sentenced for guilty, you can object and apply ab initio, and it's from the beginning because you're not getting a fair trial.
Oh, really? I could have just
Also-
done that, and the judge would say, "You're free."
Maybe not, because these are crooked kangaroo courts. But there's other
Exactly.
things that you can do.
Okay.
There's other things you can do. The way that they, like when you go to a federal court and all the stuff that they didn't allow in the lower courts, did any of that stuff, was that in violation of your civil rights? Because the court's main purpose, I don't care how low they are, their main purpose is to protect you and your civil rights. And if
That's not the purpose
even
of
like,
the court. The purpose is to
I
jail
mean,
me and to
even
put me
if,
in
let me
jail.
finish before I lose my train. The stuff with Chile,
Mhm.
when they wouldn't let him put his evidence out to exonerate him. That information, you can't look at it this way, but the judge was protecting his fight for the federal court. You have to assume you're going to go to the federal court to get justice, and you have to do that with your appeal to go higher. If you have to get a hold of whoever you need to get a hold of, but I want you to sit down. I mean, literally sit down, and I will show you the procedure that you need to go through and the case law, and you have to study the case law. You can't just write down a case law, because if the judge asks you, what is that case law? What is Murdoch versus Pennsylvania? And you can't explain it to him, you do not understand, and you've already lost.
Brian, they told that man he did not have to testify because we were going to make him look bad, and that was the case law that man used, so he would not have to
How'd that
testify.
work out?
And we got overruled.
How'd that work out?
Okay, we got overruled.
railroaded.
We couldn't.
That's right. He who speaks first.
Hold on right quick, Tent. Hold on right quick. Pause this.
You're telling me about that. I should have said this and this and this. I still went about railroading. We objected to
Tent,
it.
can we pause right quick?
I'm paused.
All right.
Second.
But I don't know why Carolina did not listen to Brian Sessions. Any of us has been around for
Brian
Brian Johnson. Any of us that's been around for half a decade knows this man knows his fucking knowledge.
Hold on. Are you not aware? You're going to be here in a second because I flip out. That CJ Grissom was her lawyer because he had represented her on previous things. He was the first one to start trying to find out where she was. I saw his show. I played it. He came to my show because he thought I had somebody on the show that was talking to a cop that was association, but I was just playing a video. So I put him in contact with them as best I could. I did whatever I could. Tried to reach out to CFW. Suddenly, some law firm where even Joe Cool told her, don't listen to these people. They're not operating in your best interest. She listened to nobody. She listened to them and got completely fucked over.
And I just don't understand it. She's been on panel discussions with us where we have discussed with actual lawyers that admit the truth that some lawyers sell cases so they can win one in the future.
Yep. You got it. And she's not listening. So that's what I'm trying to say is a lot of these people are actually antithetical to any type of activism.
I mean, I know it's hard for her to believe, but she should listen to us. We're her friends. I mean, shit, we can't be around somebody this fucking many years and not consider
why
them a
she
friend,
ignored me
even if
for
they're a
over
bad
a
friend.
year. So, as far as I'm concerned, she's turned. Her and Joe Cool, they're agents for the state. They're informants. It's the only explanation. They're not this stupid. If you're going to try to tell me they are this stupid, then you're an agent of the state. I see nothing but enemies.
Well, I haven't seen what Joe has to say about it yet. Right now, we're just at your conversation and Brian's conversation with her.
No. I'm talking about his stop sign should be optional bullshit. How I crashed out with him and kicked him off the show, and then crashed out drunk the other night with him.
I say the same thing, but I say it for different reasons. I say stop signs should be optional. That way, you know, Darwinism can do its own thing.
Right. Okay. I think all intersections should be four-way stops. There you go. Because I don't think that you're smart enough to figure out where you should stop and where you shouldn't.
And I think if you're not smart enough to know to stop, you should keep going and see what the result is.
Yeah, but then it's damaging my shit.
Yeah,
This
what
is
about
the
the family and the fucking...
You don't get to damage my shit because you're stupid.
This is a possibility. Shit,
my
in the last 5 years, driving an hour and a half back and forth every day, you know, each way an hour and a half.
Yep.
Shit, I went through 7 vehicles in 5 years. I know all about these idiots on the
Yeah, I
road. The
think
signs
you're
are
a bad
there and they
driver.
still fuck up.
Yeah, I suppose that's a lot of driving.
Yeah, I win all those cases though. I got one pending right now, as a matter of fact, where I got rear-ended at a
Let's
stoplight.
get this done. I gotta go soon.
It's the things that you do in the background. When you
Oh
write
my
down,
God.
when you write down and you put on paper, "Hey, judge, this is your violation." When you hold them accountable like that, it changes the whole thing.
Right.
Because
you
they
don't
know.
file the right paperwork and
Oh yeah, that's exactly right. Because let's go back to the other child, the one that I for the.
Well,
Georgia
your
conduct
lawyer
I had
won't
the
do
case
it because he's not
Yeah.
going to shit where he eats.
right.
My lawyer did to it. We got overruled.
No, hold on.
Do you understand what that
Hold
means?
on. See, you
Overruled
spend
when
too
we
much
asked for
time
it.
activisming. Never mind. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Go ahead, talk.
Now, I mean, okay, when the part when we had exonerating evidence that was not allowed in court by the judge, and I bet you didn't know that the judge that I keep having the same judge. I don't get to draw different judges. He was looking for an endorsement from the Republican Party. Who's Republican? The DA. Who is Republican? The assistant DA that was prosecuting me. The sheriff who I've embarrassed. Everybody I've embarrassed in the Republican Party. He needed their endorsement. Do you think that he would have given me a chance or done the right thing and let me go? What would have happened to his endorsement?
You only have a 60% chance of winning a court case with the best lawyer.
So
And
magic
once you
words
go
get you
up-
out of trouble, huh?
I haven't even showed you the procedure. They're not magic words. Quit listening to Abity.
Okay.
Fuck you, Abity. Quit fucking telling people that shit. They're not fucking magic words. He sat there behind me with my court case. I fucking won my court case. It says dismissed.
Well,
And I didn't have a fucking driver's license, insurance, or a fucking tag on the car. And you don't
But he's
fucking
not
walk out of
an
court like that.
we're
You
the
don't
ones
walk out of
serving
court like
railroaded,
that.
not just regular people. Everything
I
I've
know
had
you
before
are.
this is-
I got railroaded. I got railroaded in Kansas when Abity wouldn't fucking tell
There's not-
anybody that I
there's
was in
not any
jail.
magic formula. There's not any magic formulas that you can put in front of the judge that's a crooked judge.
No,
You
you're
can't.
right. There's not a magic formula, but there is a formula that allows you to defend yourself. And because people don't want to fucking look at it, it don't exist. And whoever's telling you this shit, they need to go fuck themselves because it
Okay, so
fucking
tell
works.
me how I could have won the case where I was challenging the rules of decorum. Tell me how I could have won that differently. What should I have done behind the scenes to win? Got
The
my
fight
kneecaps
is not
out,
there. The fight
No,
is not
technically
there.
it is. No, technically it is because you have to, when a judge disallows evidence, there's certain paperwork that you have to file to say that you are appealing that being the case. And you can, if you don't have these, no, because I've watched how these cases unfold. Or like when they're in front of the Supreme Court, they say things such as, that we are not here to dispute certain facts. Is that a disputed fact or not? Did you
Right. They can't.
did you file for that to not be a part of the record or to be a disputed fact at the time? Yes or no? If you didn't, it is invalid.
You're fucked.
Like it is like a math problem.
Yep, it is.
Uh-huh. That's what Brian, I think, is trying to tell you.
I mean, it's just like, for me, it's just kind of like.
I don't know where everybody went. Are you still
Each one of
here?
them is different. There's no two the same.
You still here, Chuck?
Okay. So here's another thing that happened. Okay, next, I got convicted
Fell
of
asleep.
hindering a public meeting.
Yes,
So
yes. I was in the chicken coop.
Yeah, so you guys can have the epistemological hermetic discussion.
Okay, so Manuel and I went to the
The
courthouse.
double piston.
No, I'm trying to talk to Chuck for a second. Chuck,
Yes, sir.
you busy? Are you busy?
No, I just walked up drinking a cup of coffee.
I just made tea and a peanut butter sandwich. I haven't eaten today at all. You listen to what's going on here?
Trying to.
So what you're witnessing here is somebody who is experiencing a misapplication of law and who's unable to really navigate a legal system where both lawyers and judges, including your own personal defense lawyer, are actually working against you. Right?
Was this
So
a
then
private?
Brian-
Was this a
Brian-
private or public defender?
Private.
Wow.
So this is the thing, Chuck. This is the thing. So, like Brian tried to say, that lawyer still has to go back there and try other cases. So
Yes.
what he's trying to explain to her, and what I'm trying to explain is that if certain paperwork is not filed, then you can't appeal to higher courts. And it's a whole complicated nightmare process. That if a normal average citizen like you or I walk in, it's not like the DMV.
Oh, hell no.
Well,
So,
it's fair
when
for
you go
normal
in
people.
there-
It's fair.
Hold on,
I spent-
guys,
I spent 2
you guys have
years
been
in
talking
court.
for fucking hours, and it like seriously, Chuck, go ahead.
Yeah, I spent 2 years in court suing the state of Illinois. So I'm quite familiar with the system.
Right. So you don't get to
That's
go in and
civil
say,
side.
I need to appeal this, blah blah blah. Can I get the form for that? If you don't know what form it is, they purposely give you the wrong form so that they can delay the process.
Or they say, we don't know what you're talking about.
But they
Mostly
don't do
that.
it to everybody. They don't do it
Nope.
to everybody. There was another boy here. He was a TikToker, right? And he also was a Palestinian.
You ready? Because this is where this is where I snap. Right? Because I'm actually talking about legal processes which must be adhered to like a math equation, where if you do not follow the procedures, like Brian just said a few minutes ago, you've now gone outside the time frame where you could have filed that, and now you're fucked. And now she's going on a tangent about bullshit. And I'm
Yeah, facts.
done.
You you gotta file your motion to file evidence and everything during the hearing process and shit.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? If you just pass the hearing process and you're in the trial, you can't just pull some paperwork out and be like, I have evidence right here.
Right.
That-
have these been filed? Does the clerk have them? No. Moving
Thank
on.
you. The reason why it has to go through the county clerk is so the district attorney can prepare against the evidence, or vice versa. If they have evidence, they have to submit it to the court so your lawyer can look it over and see what they can do against that evidence.
Yes. Well, no, you don't actually have to like
No, they have to if they're putting evidence in.
But I'm saying when it's an appeal, right? When you want to say that ruling was wrong, this was a disputed fact, blah, 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 blah. This is all required as part of the process. And she's not even listening to this. She's not even hearing what we're saying.
Facts,
Right.
all the evidence has to be present ahead of time.
It sounds like she thinks that the advice she got is more legitimate than anything
Yes.
you guys have told her.
Yes. Not understanding that these lawyers, like he said, will sell your case. They'll be like, okay, well, I'll let you do this. And then guess what? That also supports them writing legislation. Look at all these horrible crimes that we're prosecuting. Oh, we have to stop these recorders, these auditors, because look at all the crimes. They're interrupting city council meetings, and they're getting arrested while refusing to follow legitimate orders from an officer. None of this shit that it doesn't matter if that's legitimate or not. This is how people work. And if I can't get my friend of over 6 years to listen, what makes she think that she's going to be able to get strangers to listen?
Right.
Dissent, and he was watching the Palestinian videos where the people are getting murdered over there, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
So they were prankster TikTokers, him and his little friends. They're in their early 20s, and they got drunk one night and on the side of a church, and it was wrong, and they admitted it was wrong. They wrote "Fuck Israel." All right, pastor of the church went out there and painted over it. It cost $200, so he was being charged with criminal mischief. However, they didn't like that he was said "Fuck Israel." They tried to change it to a hate crime but it didn't say "fuck Israelis." It said "fuck Israel." So they could not change it to a hate crime. That one got overruled for him. At least that did. But then what he did was the district attorney, this is the same one that was after me, went and sent appraisers out to that church and asked those appraisers, "How much would it cost for you to paint this?" And one guy said $1,200. Another guy said $800.
Oh my God! Did Brian leave?
Oh my God! Then they came back and they said this. They said, "Well, since it's this much money,
did everybody leave?
We're charging you with a felony. And
no.
it only costs $200. We're charging you as a felon."
Are you talking on this stream? Because you're not even. That was
I
me
thought
talking.
you were talking on this
No,
one.
that was me on there because everyone.
No, that's on that stream.
Everyone's getting frustrated and leaving the show now. Anyway, what were you saying, Exiled?
No, I was just telling her, yeah, that was that stream because honestly, I understand the difficulty when watching your own stream.
Yep.
Because it would have cost this much had they done it right. So they changed it. Now they're charging him with a felony instead of just a misdemeanor. All right. So they went to court and all that, blah, 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 blah. Then what happens was they got his cell phone and they started reading all the messages in it from 5 years ago, even stuff that kids do, oh, this is the kind of character this man has. And he read it to the jury for like an hour. Then the jury came out and they listened to this shit, the nullification shit. They came out and they gave him probation for 10 months, right? After they gave him probation, they thought it was over. The judge said, okay, you got 10 months probation, but I'm also sentencing you to a year in jail. And the jury was like,
"You guys fucking serious right now?"
We just spent all this time trying to figure out what his punishment's going to be, and you're giving him jail. That's not on the table for that. One of the jurors actually stood up and said that, and the judge said, "I can do what I want to do. Why even bother to have the jury decide the penalty?"
Shit, I'll go.
Okay.
I'm trying to eat a peanut butter sandwich while everything's falling apart around me, and I don't even think I was at my PC at this time. And now I fucking go ballistic. There's going to be a lot more of this. See?
Check your text. He said check your text.
So how's that fair? How's that right? How's that right? The jury decides that they're going to give him 10 months probation, but the judge adds a year of jail time onto it. And then what
I
if the
think
jurors
they
actually
got that discretion.
He's in jail.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. And so
What's going on now, Ted?
The jury that stood up, what boss did she have? So don't tell me that you get a fair trial here.
She just keeps talking.
Fair trial.
And same thing Joe Cool does. Are you seeing a similarity? This is what I'm talking about. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm not tolerating it anymore. They want to be disrespectful. I'm going to show you motherfuckers disrespect. No more. Go ahead, Exiled.
What I see is that this is someone that lost something that now sees that they could have won it, but they're in denial of that because they just can't accept the fact that they lost.
No, the whole system's just broken. Not you suck.
I mean, the system is broken, but I mean, still, you suck.
Learn how to navigate it. Do you walk over a broken dam and then complain because it falls underneath you?
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you suck too. You didn't do everything you could have did.
Right. And then you got people that care about you sitting here trying to have a conversation with you, and you're just disrespecting them like they're not there. You didn't. She has not heard anything that I've said so far. She's been antagonistic towards Brian. Just so paid detractor.
I mean, last year when I failed to identify in my own driveway and shit, you know what I'm saying? And they arrested me for disorderly conduct for some reason.
They do.
And the judge fucking convicted me based on feelings and not law. Did I
Fine,
complain about it? Yes, I complained about it. Did I continue to argue about it? Hell nah. The statement I made was, shit, I had to pay $100 and something ticket fine, damn near $200. Is it worth it to drag it to the federal courts and pay tens of thousands more for that? Nope. So I'm just gonna let it slide. Fuck it. It's a broken system.
Okay,
I know it is.
But then don't go on the internet and.
Well, that's the difference, bro. I accept my L. She's not accepting her L here.
No, she made it an L.
Yeah, she made it an L and accepted it. I mean, I technically made mine an L, even though it failed in city court. I made the decision. Is it worth even more money than it's worth to fucking take this to a higher court, or do I just leave it be? I said, I'm going to leave it be and take that L.
Mm-hmm.
You sent them dick pics to the wrong person.
I got
didn't
you. No, I got so many messages. And then CFW pops up here. Check your email. Like, oh my God.
Yep, there they were. I didn't even look at them. I'm not going to. Because then when they have my phone in court, they're going to show those. But if you want to hear even some more bad stuff, I got one more to tell you, and then I'll shut the hell up. After trials are
How come
over,
we can't talk about what you were talking about? Are you just up here to fucking do a monologue and then leave? You want to be disrespected?
Me? What? And Brian?
Sorry, I was transitioning.
Okay, let me tell you one more thing that they did to me, and then I'll shut up. One more. It's just I can talk really fast and get it over.
No.
Okay. All right.
Let me tell you more about me, but then I'm leaving.
Nope. See, that's why I'm like, no, we're not doing that. You don't set the pace when interacting with me. You don't. It's not how it's going to work anymore at all.
I mean, just more examples that she wants people to confirm. Oh yeah, you won that. You should have won. Nobody's gonna do that for you. You took the L.
No, listen. So I understand.
It was a
Turn my
joke.
camera on. Listen. Sometimes I misfire. You understand?
Not often.
No, hold on. But every once in a while, I might go at the wrong person at the wrong time or something. And I do something wrong, right? But because doing all this is not easy.
Exactly.
But if you think because I said fuck 1A and blah blah blah, right? That then you motherfuckers are going to start coming around here and acting like you can use any status that you had with me to try to attack me, you're dreaming, right? Say something, CFW.
That happened on my end. Sorry. That happened on my end. Sorry.
Yeah.
The windows
Well, I thought you were pulling a troll. So listen, I'm not
No.
sure what you're doing right now, but like you should know by now that's not how it works around here.
What? What do you mean? Oh.
The monologue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just had to get it out, but I'm glad you let me do it. I'm done.
So what you just said, motherfucker, I lost my glasses. Go get my glasses, Genocide. Get them. If she came back with you people would have a fucking fit.
She's probably got them on.
Oh, she's going right now.
She's probably got them on, using them, reading the newspaper.
Would you guys?
Can I ask a question, Tent?
Not this to me?
No, I wouldn't.
That'd be awesome. So, CFW, remember you remember all the stuff you just said about the other guy and the writing on the church or something, all that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. That has nothing to do with your case.
I was telling what they were doing to another activist. That they're doing, how they're trying to get activists.
That didn't sound like
Squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Tent. Squirrel. Lord knows when you're running a string. Yeah.
What you just did there is the same thing as I got mad at Joe Cool for a couple weeks ago. When we're talking about stuff and then all of a sudden he says stop signs should be optional, right? It makes it people who have limited time, limited attention span, limited knowledge, things like that. they don't have time for the nuance, right? They don't have like all that stuff that Furby was yapping about, and all the people yapping at Furby all that time. Everyone was just waiting for me to flip out. That's the reason why they were here. Get it?
People hate whenever certain types of people come up on the panels and then turn and make the whole show about whatever agenda they're on.
Right. It's okay for a little bit.
A lot of
But
people
no,
do it. A lot of people do it.
So this is the
I'll
problem.
say that.
So, and yes, I'm going
He
to throw
told me I
some shade
should
at you,
quit how I'm
Brian.
doing.
Who said?
You told me I need to quit how I'm doing my activism.
You need to adapt.
I need to lay low.
What you're doing is obviously not working to your benefit.
Huh.
You do whatever the hell you want, but after I give you this advice and then things go bad, I get to then now, even after you get on live, like I have with some of these people, say, you're a dummy, you deserve what you got because you didn't take my advice. And that's just the way it is, right? I can't force you to do shit, right? And you can't also blame me for whatever happens one way or the other because it's your choice what you do. I don't care.
Yeah, I just don't want them to win.
But they're gonna win if they unalive you or put you in jail because no one knows who Eric Brandt is now.
Right.
And now I'm going to throw shade at Brian Johnson for a minute. I don't think he's in chat. Oh no, he is. So, Brian, the discussion that you just had here would have been better had offline by actually just sending her an email about it and saying, "Hey, check out that email that I sent you," or something to that effect. To then do whatever you did in the text you sent me there a few minutes ago that was like 2 paragraphs. I'm not reading that right now. Let's hope that my mental state is in a good place when I do get to read that, which I never read. Just saying.
But people are passionate about what they believe in, you know.
You do understand that there's a good chance that anybody that might be giving you advice currently does not have your best interest at heart and may actually be just using you as a show pony for their amusement.
Probably. Maybe.
You like that?
No, I don't like being used.
That
Who
makes
likes
you
being
hard
used?
to be abused and used?
No, but what's going to make me really happy is when I win my big money case.
Maybe. Depends on.
Only on
Sweet
Saturday
revenge.
night.
Sweet revenge.
I'm just saying, from the way that you do things, it seems. No, I didn't settle anything with Joe Cool. He's welcome here, depending on how he acts. Like I said, ever since Joe Cool, I don't know if you guys notice, I act completely different. I'm a different kind of host. I'm a bit of a tyrant because no more. Right? I'm not gonna have everybody run off and leave the show. Like I'll do that once in a while, but when it becomes incessant day after day, it's
disrespectful.
No, it's like I told Dusty. It's like you leave your car doors unlocked, and then some homeless dude or whatever drunk dude is asleep in the backseat of your car. Now you got to deal with that. So next time you're going to lock the doors. So why is it that you like? I can't hear. Oh, I have to have supportive police unions. Okay, so then maybe you need to adapt the way that you operate.
You're sounding rough, sweetheart.
Applying the skills and knowledge that you. What do you mean? Then
we can hear your labored breathing from the pain.
That's me smoking.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
'Cause
worried about
I was thinking the same thing Beth was
No, I was
thinking.
actually
like,
no. That was
damn,
me
that
taking
pain
a
is
drag off
kicking
a
his
cigarette
ass.
in the. No. That was me. That was me going.
Okay.
Oh,
we
we
was
were
thinking
worried
that
about
pain was
you.
kicking
No,
your
I'm good.
ass.
No, I was actually leaned back in my chair, resting my neck. It feels
I got
better.
a question.
You guys often see me leaning back and pushing my neck up against my headrest here. It's because it makes the pain go away a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So did hold on before you started. Did you ask CFW to come here, or did
No.
she just come up here volunteering all this about her case?
So I was going to interrupt earlier and let you know this. So this is how this went down. She showed up and said, "You got to check your email. Oh my God, I encountered the Thorpes and there's like a whole bunch of stuff and junk and like, oh my God, the Thorpes, blah, 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 blah." I skipped
what
all that.
Fuck from that to this?
Yes.
That's what she does a lot. Like we'll be in the middle of doing stuff. I'm not trying to like throw shade. It's just the truth. She'll
Rabbit
show up
brain.
and be like, "Oh my God, you guys will never believe this." And then anything that Tenth had planned you might as well just throw it in the garbage because it's not.
Yeah,
happening.
so rabbit brain shit.
And she takes it over. We talk about what
No,
she wants
and
to
she
talk
does a
about.
drive-by, and then she'll
then
just
she
leave abruptly.
Yep.
She doesn't even want to talk about what she's there to say. It's like she's on a fucking soapbox, like she's the fucking valedictorian. Bitch,
No,
put your fucking
it'd be
head together.
understandable. It'd be understandable if she was doing that as a troll tactic, but you talk about some serious shit, then just dip. That's crazy.
For hours. For hours. She takes over for hours. And the second we want to talk about something else, she's
Or
out.
what she's talking about.
Yeah.
If she's not the one speaking, she leaves.
Yeah.
Joe's the same way. You ever notice that?
Okay.
we're
If it's not what
allowing
she wants
Joe
to talk about, yeah, that's disrespectful.
But Joe does the same thing. He does it everywhere. All of a sudden, it's about whatever he's got on his mind that he watched a video about earlier or whatever. Don't matter, whatever we were doing. One day we were doing ghosts. He turned it to fucking auditing or whatever, right?
I'm so upset. Yeah,
And you even shut me down. You even shut me down.
I had it was my big stream where I wanted to talk about being boxed into faith. And
Well, whatever it was, and you shut me down because I tried to fucking
yeah, I should
right
have
the
listened
ship.
to you.
I know it's okay. I get it.
I was like trying to be nice. I didn't think it would go that long, literally. And it was like I did a whole bunch of homework for that show. I didn't get to any of it. The topic was
Give a fuck about you or your show. Fuck your couch.
The prompt was boxed in by religion, and we were supposed to talk about how churches demand that you fit in their box, and if you don't, you're wrong. And fucking
like
next thing I know, we're fucking 3 hours into auditing, and all the homework I did for my show was fucking useless.
Yep.
Well, it's all right. Now you got your own channel, Beth.
That was on my channel. That was on my channel.
Yes.
I advertised that
And
show.
then if you correct him, he will just rage quit.
You're
Okay,
racist.
well,
You're racist. Come on.
I let somebody just rage quit and crash like that. That's what I do.
And then I will shame him. Shame him
all the
like the child he
all
is.
the crazy shit people say. I don't know. I'll probably keep it moving.
No, but he stopped doing that for a long time, Exiled. For like a year or more. And then now, because he's having a stress in his life, he thinks he gets to come on YouTube and take all of his stress out on other people and disrespect people and fucking be weird. Right?
I can
And it's like,
understand that. I used to do that.
yeah, well, I don't tolerate that shit. I got my own problems.
Yeah, I used to do that. I don't do that no more.
Yeah, well,
you have attained to building Venn diagrams because people like those because they're dumb, stuff like that, about crime statistics, and like go in there like Long Island Audit has and like say, hey, this is what's going on, this is how we can better allocate our resources, blah blah blah, and give like a seminar, but not in your way where it's this long drawn, and then a guy got charged for writing like the second note. You don't understand. It's the words you're using and the things that you're saying.
Right.
Every single person on this planet that hears you advocating for spray painting on the side of a church goes, oh my fucking God, are you serious right now? Like, find better stories to tell. No, find better stories that make the government look bad and the person look good, like the 2,600 plus false DUIs. Because every time you come around and talk about the guy having free speech to write on the side of a church, fuck Palestinians or whatever nonsense, and then and the stop sign should be optional, you make us look like fucking idiots. Why are you talking when I'm talking?
Sorry.
Motherfucker, man. Don't fix it, your fucking self geniuses keep getting fucking murdered every fucking day. Well, your yaps are fucking... You want to be disrespected? I'm not disrespected. I ain't drunk this time. But I have been streaming for fucking 8 hours, and you think you're so fucking smart. Why are you on the internet fucking crying every day? Why are you on the fucking internet every fucking day crying if you've got it figured out? Fucking explain it!
I was interrupting you because that's what was on. That was not what I was
What I
asking.
fucking asked before I really become disrespectful. Talk about what the fuck I asked you, Mel Cosmic Fox. You fucking stupid American idiots. Explain
Why, if you're going to speak over me because you get everything fucking figured out, why the fuck you're on the internet crying every fucking day about your bullshit? That you fucking made this shit and then you don't listen to nobody, but all you bitches like Mel and you and all you fucking people yap your fucking jaws, and then when I fucking stand here and go, what's up, bitch? Just like you do to everybody else, then I'm the fucking problem. No, all you fucking First Amendment auditors are little bitch pussies. I fucking stood behind you guys for fucking 6 years supporting what you do, and you people fuck up constantly because you're more fuck idiots. So fucking lay in your bed, take your fucking beatings, just like you fucking got, because you act fucking tough, and then when someone fucking violates you, you fucking simp, and you get down on your fucking knees, and you take what the fuck they give you, and then you cry about it. When you made it what it fucking was, I fucking warned you before you get your face smashed in, they're coming at you. You are gonna get fucking hurt. Anyway, you know what?
Look at Judy. Oh my God.
You didn't fucking listen, and you think you're fucking tough. So fuck all you stupid First Amendment.
Because there was a cop who she ran into, and she was recording him, and she was spouting her nonsense for clicks and views, and he said her full legal name, including middle name, on purpose. And by his tone.
That was the first time she got doxxed.
I said to her, I said, they're going to kill you. And she goes, no, it's in the archives. Yeah. And I said, no, I am a body language dude. I listen to tone of voice. I know what is going on. And that guy wants you dead. I said it to her. Oh, I'm careful, blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know, what happens, now she's still running her fucking mouth. Like she's got it figured out. Then why are you on the internet? You should be fucking living in the lap of luxury with all these the big case. You know how stupid that makes us sound? Oh, I got my big money case coming. Makes you look like a fucking, you're out there fishing for, doesn't matter if that's your intentions. When you say that, that makes you sound like you're out there fishing for lawsuits. Makes you look bad. Makes us all look bad. Are you being paid to make activists look bad? Yes, I believe you are. There's no way you're this stupid. No fucking way. So don't try to pull a fucking fast one on me like I'm stupid and can't see what's going on in front of my eyes. Some of these people took the fucking 30 pieces of silver. I'm telling you right now, because I've seen a distinct change in the way that they operate over a 6-year period, and they don't act the same. And then all of a sudden, people around them are getting arrested and shit and killed, and I'm supposed to not say nothing about it, and I'm the crazy one? All right. Keep thinking that until 20 years from now, you're an old person sitting in an old age home somewhere, and you see that it all gets uncovered, that everything that I said was exactly true. And then you're going to go, oh, that 10th man died. Too bad he died 10 years ago. We really should have listened. Stupid.
Well, 10th man, I promise you, when I die, it's going to be by my own hand, and it's probably going to be health reasons.
But I'm done. Done. Bones always tried to tell me that I should have been holding these people to account. I think that my kindness has made it worse.
Audited bitches that think you're fucking cool. And I tell you right now, if you made me get a hate speech fucking claim over this scourge I just fucking did, you're going to be my enemy.
No, I want to tell you that you're going to say something that's not true. I'm going to interrupt you.
Say no? Who do you think you fucking are? No.
I'm not going to put any strikes on you, but I'm not going to let you say stuff that I can say.
Lady, shut the fuck up. Get control of your madness.
Why would I let you say stuff
fucking voices in your fucking head and pull your fucking brain together. I am sick of you people thinking that you're fucking smart, yapping your fucking jaw every day. You are in the situation you're in because you chose this. Stop blaming others for what you did.
I did do this, and I want to do this. And you know what? I'm not going to let you say something I didn't say. I did not advocate painting on a church wall. What was I saying was they changed the rules so they could get them worse. That's what I said. You said I'm advocating painting on the side of a church. No, I'm not advocating that. I was advocating.
No one could catch what the fuck you were saying because you're fucking yep. Take a fucking breath. And then I try to ask you questions about whatever the fuck you were talking about. You're like, no, let me talk about something else completely different. So you're just up here to do a monologue. Everyone's here to listen to CFW because she's famous.
I'm not
People
famous.
think the fuck
I'm
you
not.
are.
I'm not famous, and I'm not going to let you say something that I didn't say. So, and you asked me
Who
anyway.
knows what the fuck you said?
I didn't come up here with an agenda. I was answering your question.
Oh my God.
I didn't come up here with an agenda. You asked, I followed.
Okay, do you guys watch chat numbers and panel numbers? When you start yapping and you're going on for 45 fucking minutes and half the panel leaves and half the fucking chat leaves, do you just go, oh, I'm doing my job? You think maybe you should adjust the way you do shit? Tell us about your activism, CFW. Go ahead.
What about it? No, I'm not going to make it all about me. Like you, that's what you're accusing me of doing. You ask me the question,
No,
and then you
that's
say,
not-
"Oh,
no.
we're just making the show all about you."
No, you didn't hear anything I said. All you did was said, oh, Daddy's yelling and shut your fucking brain off like most people. You're no smarter. You
I'm
people
not
are
going to tell
not
you about.
smart.
I'm not going to tell you about my activism because you don't. I mean, no, because then you're going to say, "Oh, what about
You
you?"
don't care. You were fucking supportive for 6 years when everybody attacked me.
You just said, "Oh, I tried to make the show all about me." When you asked me about my activism.
No, I
tried to
stood
explain
behind
it.
you
Yeah.
when you. No, I stood behind you when you illegally used the fucking computer, and I fought the trolls against it, and you handled that incorrectly. And everything since then that I've seen you do, you handle incorrectly, and you come on the internet and fucking cry about it, and then I try to be fucking nice to you and actually fucking talk to you about this shit, and then you disrespect me time and time again. And just like Joe Cool does, you people I'm starting to believe what other people say, which is you guys just want, you're just mad because the police fucked with you, so you're going to go out there and fuck with them. You don't care about the other people on the internet. You don't care about their channel. You don't care about nothing. You care about you and your vendetta and nothing else. Just like when Jason was up here giving you bad advice and he's telling me, shut up and listen to you. Why you listen to these people? Why don't you
No,
try
I don't
listening to
know.
Brian?
So you want me to just stop my activism the way I look at it?
Why didn't you listen to CJ?
Behind the scenes.
Why didn't you listen to CJ?
I'm not going to tell you that in public. I'll tell you that privately.
Okay.
I will tell you that privately. I'm not going to document on the internet.
Well, he came here last year saying, "Hey, I'm your lawyer," blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden, he wasn't your lawyer.
He wasn't my lawyer. He wasn't.
So then
He'll never be my lawyer.
He lied.
No, he didn't lie. He didn't even ask me if he could be my lawyer for that case. And I wasn't going to have him ever again as a lawyer.
Was he a lawyer in previous cases?
Okay, this is the biggest. I've caught him in a couple lies. Then I'm not going to deal with someone who lies.
Equivocation.
That's why.
Lawyers don't lie.
And I wish I would have thought of it. I don't know if we're going to get to it today, but this isn't that much longer. She also said the same thing about Chris for public safety. Now, I think I emailed her the court document about that, where that was dismissed because it wasn't him. It was somebody else with the same name as he has, but a different middle name or something like that. And that case was dismissed of him having a joint 25, 30 years ago, whatever bullshit that was. I have it in my text right now. That's what I mean. These people just listen to what fucking stupid ass. What's that stupid tatted up fucking crackhead looking bitch? What's his name?
Tatted
Exiled
up.
knows.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna
The
say.
guy that went after all the auditors. It went after San Joaquin. It went after fucking Chris for public safety. It went after he had fucking Myers Life on his show. He was on fucking paper, so he couldn't leave his veranda where he had his computer, remember? They all tattoos. He used to be best friends with all the auditors. And then he turned against everybody.
No, you ain't talking about Dutch Doyle.
No, for fuck's sakes, it was just 2 years ago.
Because he was cool.
No, the fucking guy, man. We don't have a chat right now, so we can't fucking use it. You know who I'm talking about, fucking Exiled?
I probably do. I just don't
He used to
remember.
help San Joaquin run his channel.
Oh, fuck. I can't even remember dude's name. But yeah, Direct D.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But anyway, I'm about to get out of here, Tim. But
Good
before
life.
I
We're almost done.
Before I do, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a lawyer, and then I decided I didn't want to be a lawyer because I found out they are professional liars.
Yep.
On that note, I'm out of here.
All right, we're almost done.
Uh,
Did he lie to fuck you up? Sorry, Beth, you have something to say?
No, I said okay.
Yeah.
Are
Did
they
he lie to
pressing much for clients?
Did he lie to you that hurt your case?
She's got a point on that.
No,
they
did
just
he-
shouldn't lie to their client of all people because
Yeah,
that's the
some-
client's the one that's paying
Okay,
them.
here's
Shit, I
Have
do
you
agree
met
with you with that.
CFW?
Yeah, Debbie, I agree
okay.
with you.
So okay, I had a case, a case that he did. It was a civil case where we were suing. All right. Okay, here it is.
No, this is the worst
So
story ever.
it was just it was a letter. It was a letter. Okay, if you wanted to ask why I didn't want CJ, I was going to tell you. But okay.
Well, did he? No, you didn't answer my question. Did he represent you previously?
No. Well, yes. Yes. On a small matter. Yes.
I understand.
Not criminally.
Yes, no, maybe so.
He represented me on a civil matter, not a criminal matter.
Yeah. It's just
How do you win $7,500 on a civil matter, but only give your client $1,500 of it?
how much work did he put into it? Was it illegal for him to do that?
Nothing. No, it wasn't illegal, but that's not what the agreement was. We won.
I know, but if you
$7,500.
spent, I understand that.
It was a letter of it. Was all it was. Was a letter he wrote to them.
Yeah. So how much money do you think he owes you?
It's not about the money.
Wasn't
because
me.
that was a small little.
That wasn't me. My shit just suddenly
Let's get. I just want to get to the part where I talk about Bill Barr, and then I'm done for the day.
Justified.
Yeah, I gotta get outside after too.
And plus, he
What did he say?
plus he-
CFW?
okay.
Court costs and
So,
such? Because you know
when
that
you said there was no
court
court costs. There's a they write a letter.
Okay.
There's no court costs.
Okay.
He wrote a letter that of intent to sue. We were going to sue the county for something that they did to me. We asked for 10 grand. They came back with 75. We took it. It was supposed to be he was going to take 35%. I was going to take the rest. But what happened was during this time, it was Christmas time, and he goes, I really need some money up front. And I'm like, I don't have any money up front. So the guy that sponsors me, he gave him some money up front. If that money that he got up front was supposed to come out of his end of the winnings, but it didn't. It came out of my end.
So he double dipped.
Because, yeah. And then another thing too, and I'm not going to mention who the clients were. He told a client one thing, but the truth was on the internet under the court, the Justia, and I had to point that out to his client. That was a lie that he told his client.
Do you remember 6 years ago when I had to spend time on my panel listening to, Jesus Christ, who was it? Peanut,
Oh.
11, and
Yeah.
Extra Good Citizen,
Yes.
and the money that she donated, and the blah 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 blah, and the like year of that.
Mhm.
That's exactly how this sounds.
He also, well, I can't. I'm not going to tell you all the reasons why.
I'm just
Because
saying,
that's
like, how come you people can't just get along? Don't make no
Why
sense.
can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I get along with just about everybody.
Is that true now?
Yeah.
How much abuse have I taken from all of the trolls over being your friend?
Oh well, trolls are going to try to. When I first started this, the trolls were trying to just get rid of me.
Do you remember the first time that you came to my show and I was less than a year streaming, and you and another lady came on the show, and then you made the accusation that she burned down her family's house with her grandchildren in it? Remember that?
I didn't make that accusation to her. That's
did.
somebody else made that accusation.
I know, but you brought it up on my show.
Yeah,
You remember that?
yeah. That's allegedly.
That you
Yeah, I
getting along
remember
with
that.
people? I know, but is that you getting along with people?
I meant my colleagues. I'm not gonna let people
Oh
get away
my
with
God.
like. I mean, you should. I'm not gonna get along with somebody who like these politicians who we catch
Well,
them
that's
in
what I
crazy
mean.
things.
What's up, Kazoom? Perfect time for you to come here. This has been one of the craziest streams I've had in a long time. Should have took that cue when CT was on CTs and just shut and just recorded it offline and went and laid in bed.
You know that case with the computer case. You know they always try to bring the judge, the district attorney tried to bring that. He did actually get permission to bring that into the courtroom on the matter of the guy beat me up. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So on the stand, we put my lawyer put the guy on the stand and asked about that case. Right?
Yeah.
And he asked him, so did she steal anything off that computer? And he goes, well, no. Well, did she put anything on the computer? And he's just her YouTube channel. So what you're telling me is that she put her YouTube channel up on the computer, but you charge her with breach of computer.
See,
Well,
that-
yes, but she didn't steal anything. She didn't damage the computer in any way. She just put that up there, sort of like egg in your face, and not like. So
CW.
yeah,
Good W. As a
Yeah.
fake internet doctor, I'm not really qualified to make diagnoses. but I can tell you, like, I'm just going to ask, like, and I don't mean to ask personal stuff. I already yelled at you, so I'm very sorry for that. I just get a little sick of hearing the same shit.
But I can take that. It's just like,
Well, no, because just, well,
because I get it from the cops all the time. So,
I know, but so, well, it's just so.
but I mean, I was still gonna be your friend no matter
Have
what you say.
I know, but have you sought out any like counseling or anything since you got attacked? Because you're kind of acting different than I remember. You're doing that thing with when you have PTSD where you hyper focus on shit.
Oh yeah, I
and you didn't used to do that. You didn't used
After
to
I
do
got
that.
bonked, yeah, I've been going to a neurologist. I've been going. I mean, there's something going on as far as that goes.
Yeah,
But
you're different.
I mean, I'm forgetful, that kind of thing.
No, you're also having manic episodes, kind of. Like you're going into this repetitive.
No, I'm passionate. I'm not gonna let somebody talk shit to me.
I know,
when it's
I
not
know,
true.
but you told me
Sounds
the
like
story.
menopause to me.
Well, you told me the story about the fucking computer 6 years ago.
That was vicious.
You put it up. I clean it up.
Brian,
That's
if you
trying
had
to be
to
nice.
and part of the reason why I was mad at you is because Brian texted me. So, Brian,
Ooh, that was vicious.
I mean,
all you had to do was hold on for a minute.
She's, I think, past that. She's 60. We
Yeah.
found that out the other day.
Until I was whatever I was doing at that time. You did not have to rage quit the panel and then spurred out my text. Whatever. I just still won't read that.
Never did.
I don't know. I don't understand why all of you are acting as if the house is on fire every day, and then because you're acting like that every day, you're making a lot of mistakes because you're not taking a breath and thinking about things before you act. You're causing bad outcomes for yourself.
I don't think I've been making bad actions. I just was repeating. I was all passionate about how they cheated me in the courtroom.
Okay, do you understand that the law doesn't matter?
What do you mean?
It's not real.
Yeah, obviously they don't follow the
Okay.
Constitution.
So if you know that, why would you act as if it is?
No, I don't act that way. I don't act that. I know. I mean, I know that I'm gonna get
Okay.
cheated in the courtroom. I know that.
No, not the courtroom.
Oh, why do I
So-
still go out and do my shit?
No.
Oh.
So I also have recorded the police. I try to be very careful. I've made mistakes, but it turns out in the end, usually that I don't end up in trouble because, I'm very careful. So like if I'm walking somewhere
Mhm.
and the police say, okay, you can't be here, you need to go over there. I'm going to, unless I'm absolutely positive, right?
You're gonna
Unless
comply.
this is my property or something like that, I'm just going to do what he says because he's got a gun.
Mhm. And that's
gonna
what
kill
we're,
him.
that's true. So you're just gonna comply and do what the cop tells you to. So you don't get killed.
Until I figure it out.
Yeah, we'll just figure it out in court. It'll be more fair there.
Well, that is the advice that I've been giving very many people, right? Right. It's kind of like what Jeff Gray does is
He challenges them on camera.
comply and no.
not
Remember the one in front of the courthouse with the I do not recall guy?
Yeah,
All he said was,
I remember.
will I be arrested if I do not leave? The cop said yes. He walked away.
Oh, I say that.
But that's what you, rather than go, why, what? How do you not understand? How have you been doing this for this long and still don't understand that it's like a magic spell and you got to say certain words? How do you not get it?
It's not. There's no magic word to get you out of it.
Oh my God. How do you, see? If you think I'm wrong, why don't you ask a question instead of telling me?
I don't think you're
American,
wrong.
this is why you got yelled at. This is why you got yelled at earlier.
I was giving you my
Who the
opinion
hell
of
do
it. But
If you do not evoke certain rights, you have no case. Rather than when Kruger walked up to you and said, you need to go, instead of going, why, if you had have said, will I be arrested if I do not leave? And then he says, yes, you can sue. If it's,
Right,
if
and
it's
that's what I'm
legal.
saying.
If it's legal. But when you say, why, you leave reasonable doubt that your intentions were good. You're not complying with law. It doesn't matter what the law is. You're not complying with law enforcement as per most juries and shit like that. You should just do whatever the cops say, legal or illegal, doesn't matter. But if you had said, will I be arrested if I do not leave? And then it was legal for you to be there, you'd be able to sue. So why would you not just say those words instead of why?
Okay, because first, you want the answer?
Because you don't care?
No, the answer was he told me if I didn't go across the street, I'd be arrested. And the reason I said why is because we're allowed to film the police in their workplace, right? So I asked why. I looked around and I was asking, why do I have to leave? Because I'm allowed to. I was walking around there for 45 minutes before he approached me. Nobody else said anything to me, just him, right? And I only had 10 seconds to leave. What's that? 10 seconds before he slammed me.
See, am I stupid, Beth?
No, you're not at all.
She wants to argue her feelings about the situation when I'm telling her how she could have easily won.
Yeah.
And not got almost killed.
Because she disagrees with your approach, she's just going to keep hammering hers until you agree with her.
Then why is she complaining she almost got killed?
Attention.
What it is she didn't think they would take it that far. I had previously warned her that they were going to. And in all honesty, I think she likes it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is especially. So you warn her, she doesn't think it's going to go that far. Well, once it does go that far, well, now, holy shit, she's got something to talk about for years to come.
Yep.
That's the attention portion.
Do you know that it took me over a year before I showed you guys all my crash out with the cops?
Yeah. Yes, I do know it took you forever to show us.
But that's been in public on Rumble the whole time. And I brought that up to half a dozen to a dozen different auditors and said, hey, if you want to highlight this as a cautionary tale for Canadians, hey, you don't have any rights in Canada. And guess what? Not one of them gave a fuck.
Yeah.
Get it? They don't give a fuck about us. They're the same as the cops.
10 seconds from the time he said my name to the time I was slammed. I'm allowed to redress my government and ask why. We're allowed to ask why.
From chat. Today might not.
We're allowed to ask why.
I think I must have timed out Brian. I don't see any chat by Brian. I might have blocked him. I don't know.
No.
Text. Who knows? Beth, what do you think's going to happen if I'm doing a show like this where I just listen to Furby for 6+ hours and then this goes down and then you start incessantly texting me? I'm going to snap. The same thing as you did on Joe. Do I pull that shit with you? No, not unless I'm really drunk. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
Like she started by, oh, you got to check the Thorpe emails. I'm like, I don't fucking care about them losers.
We are allowed to ask why. I had 10 seconds.
Once you're on public property. Once you're on public property.
I mean, I had 10 seconds before I got slammed. Why didn't he follow the general rules and de-escalate the situation? Why didn't he just answer the question? Then I said, why? Because how am I supposed to know I'm in the middle of a crime scene?
Did you see? So 6 years ago. No, because you're just pontificating. 6 years ago, when I showed, and you were here, I'm positive, Bill Barr, Trump's attorney general, or whatever he is, or his top official for justice or whatever, said comply now, complain later. Did you take that as a challenge?
No,
No, just
10
asking.
seconds.
Did you want to say, okay, fuck it, I'll put my life on the line for this one? Is that what you did?
No, I had 10 seconds.
So no. So
all right.
Now I just lost everything. What's going on? Oh, my fucking phone died. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Son of a bitch. So when he said comply now, complain later, what did you take that as?
When I in my situation or the other situation?
See, I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to continue this conversation. Are you purposely dodging my question? What happened?
No, I misunderstood your question. That's why I'm asking for clarification.
Did you ever see the video from 2026 or 2020 or 2021, whatever it was, when Bill Barr, the former justice official of Trump, said comply now, complain later? Did you ever see that clip?
I didn't see that video.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You're spending so much time doing activism. you're not even paying attention to what's going on in the real world. I don't know what type of fantasy world you people live in, but that's why you're losing subscribers. That's why you're losing the fight. That's why these laws are being enacted that are limiting public photography, things like that. Because you literally
We've lost 15 viewers.
I know. You literally are just going, I don't get, but this is my friend. You're literally just going, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. And people are just going, this is me supporting this person is actually hurting them.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm going to do this no matter what, or however I want. That's not true.
Okay, do you not understand that as a kid?
You gonna say something, Beth?
I just kind of laughed because I haven't seen her really since this.
Of course, same as Joe. They if you stand up to them, they fucking turn into little babies and cry. After 6 years of support. Don't forget this has happened with others too. It happened with Rice Krispie when he was drunk up here being disrespectful.
Of course it has.
Right? And so because I start standing up to these people, they can't take it.
Yeah, you're an enemy now.
But so everybody in society is your enemy? Well, now you're not even wanting to be part of society anymore. Now you think that we should all bow down to you? You want to be king? But you also want to cry? So just like Jack Talcott, right? Is get out of the way because I got a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
Just what we saw last night on Dusty's.
Yes.
Just like Chuck said.
Yes.
You're going to go into re-education camps.
But again, people have their own ideas about how they're going to manage to avoid that, and they're not gonna, and they get stuck in it, and they refuse to hear any other way. The more you tell them that plan isn't gonna work,
right,
the more they're out to prove to you that it will, and they'll just continually shut you down until you agree with them.
No.
I'm saying there's some people that way.
Oh, no, most people will just see. She says, oh, you'll just comply. No, I actually file lawsuits, follow through with them, deal with all the things, and then still never show up publicly.
Yeah, you do.
Because it's not about that.
But in her case, this is her way. Even though it went terribly bad, look at all the loose. Look at the loose she got off of it.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
Okay, so then why can't you come on the show and we actually talk about it? No, she's just
because
going to steamroll. Same thing as Joe Cool, right?
You're going to tell her she's wrong.
If these people have very similar scripts, what would make me think that they're not working together?
Yeah,
that's just accidental.
I know exactly what you're saying. I see the similarity as well.
Right? You're the bad guy unless you agree.
Right. And the narrative that gets pushed is actually one that does more harm. It is often one that does more harm to society than good, which when you convince society to do that which harms it and makes it unruly, that gives our leaders more ground to say, we are going to now force what we want because you people can't control yourselves and act like adults.
Well, there was one time where Big Nick was recording, right? And I ran into him somewhere. I don't remember where he was. Sorry?
Just the thought, that whole train of thought that I just ran through and verbalized.
Yeah.
Just like as soon as I was done, a wave of depression just washed over.
No, you gotta, yeah, but it doesn't mean anything. These people you have to look at them as if they're secondary, right? So Big Nick one time, was somewhere, I think over on Rogues or something. Oh, that's something I was going to say earlier, but I'll say it right after this. And he's like, oh, blah, blah. And I'm like, Nick, I saw you recording past the sign that said no recording. And he kind of just laughed it off. And people kind of hummed and hawed like, I shouldn't have said that. What do you mean?
Oh, Lord.
Right? But another thing was, I think we were on your show, or no, wherever Joe was when I was on the boat, Sasquatches, and he was going at Mike. He was going blah blah blah, talk about me, yada yada yada, and then I popped in the chat and said, "Yeah, I'm here listening to Joe Cool run his mouth," and then he goes, "Yeah, and blah 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 blah," writes Crispy. See, because he had one of his people go through the transcripts of the stream that we watched. I think it's on this one later, towards the end, where I bring up Rights Crispy because I have brought him up a few times recently, or he was just there and remembers, right? So, then I typed into chat when he brings him up. I'm like, yeah, he's a crybaby too. And then he goes, yeah, and Rogue, blah, 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 Rogue Nation. And I didn't say anything because I've had no bad interactions with Rogue, but he was trying to bait me. And he'll say, oh, no, you think everything's about you. Well, you were talking about me. So this is, you see how they do it? And try to bait you in it. Oh, and then 10th man, he's talking shit about you too. Blah, 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 blah. These people are so obvious. It's adorable when you people don't see it. But you don't know these people as well as I do. I understand, right?
Right.
Just I see these things and like, you know, it's one of those things where I'll just look at my husband and go, I see what you're doing. I see it. I see you're trying to pull the demon out. All right, maybe I'll give you what you want. Once in a while, you got to give them what they want, right? Who is messaging me? Don't care about that. I have no idea why my phone's going off. Why do I have both phones going off? All right, let's get we're right at the end.
Canadian citizen. I find it directly offensive that I speak to Americans like you that's supposed to be an activist and all this stuff. And then I say, okay, well, all the law enforcement have the mentality, comply now, complain later. If you get, just like all the cops say, if you got a problem with it, deal with it in court.
And why
Police
they
tell
do
you
that?
Because that's what their top DOJ official told them.
And they
that's
do
their
that
marching
because
orders. That's their marching orders. So what you're saying is you're going out to the stormtroopers in Star Wars and trying to explain to them that their policies are incorrect?
I don't do that. I don't explain to them their policies are incorrect.
Can you imagine? Princess Leia goes out and tries to with a camera and explains to the stormtroopers that you guys aren't following the law. Can you imagine?
No.
It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal that I there's no way they're that stupid. They're not.
You'd be surprised. You would
Come
be
on,
surprised,
man.
sweetheart. Just because you and I can't imagine doing it, I mean, because we never ever would in a million years. There are more people than you would believe out there that would not only do that, but they do shit that's even worse than that.
Are those the people that drink and drive?
Well, those are certainly examples.
Sup, Al1? Yeah, everybody's starting to show up now. People are messaging me and stuff. I'm shutting down momentarily. Just give me 60 seconds, and then I'm gonna come back and watch a couple more seconds of this. And but I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep. Hi, Ashton. And let's see who else we got. Just Ashton, maybe. Oop. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Where is it? I had touched something and lost all my screens, apparently, including the one that I had this stream open in. That's funny. I don't want to go back outside. Oh, it was so nice here. And then it went to cold. All my plants are coming up.
I'm back. And I'm never going away that long ever again. I came back and these cats were like scared and like I was gone for 8 days and they were like all freaked out. Like I had been gone for a year. Right?
Yeah.
And the middle-aged cat, like the middle one, Gunner, like there was as much fur on the comforter that was on the bed as there would have been if we were gone for months. Right?
Yeah.
Like, and there would never like there was like he just sat there and just manic. And then, like, they were just like weird, acting weird, and all like, "Oh no, what's going on? You've been gone forever." And I'm like, I'm never going away that long again. Nope, never again. But they're all right already. Right now, they're cool for the most part. But you can tell that Gunner just laid there on the bed the whole time. But he was eating. Because he didn't lose any weight. He could have stood to lose 10 pounds. Man, he was fat. All right, we're done this almost.
I don't tell them
Then
that
why
because they're not going to listen.
Then why did you complain? I'll complain later.
The reason why I didn't do it is I didn't have time to at that moment. The one you're talking about where I got slammed. The lady was starting to explain it to me. I'm allowed to ask why. I didn't. And
No, you're
being
not.
slammed within 10 seconds. What was I doing to be slammed? I was walking.
You're allowed to say, "Will I be arrested?" And like you already said, he said you would be arrested. So you weren't looking to sue. You were looking to stand your ground against an armed assailant. Then you got taught a lesson. And next time it's going to be worse. You think they're just going to stop? This is going to be a one-time thing? No. They've gotten many people and they'll get more. You're dealing with a criminal organization and you're acting like a criminal organization. And then you're losing support in the public, which makes me think that you're a paid detractor. Same as Antifa. Same as Antifa.
No one said that what happened was justified. It was just planned and administratively allowed.
Yes, but the reason why the cops say people figure it out in court is because they know that they're not going to get in trouble for anything as or any of the other bad things they do.
I'm so mad
calm
right
the guy
now.
down. When they lose, say that. They say that as a de-escalation tool. People don't. We're not going to have court in the street. Wait till you get to court and they say that. If that escalate, make them shut up and go away.
You're freezing up for some reason. I still don't understand how you can't understand what I'm saying.
I saying,
'Cause if you-
you want to deal with
Is it me or is she robotic?
She's robotic.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's Jesus. That's Jesus doing that.
I was wondering if it was me too.
So let me know when you're there again, CFW. We're really losing you at this point.
here.
No, I'm saying just you're cutting out and going. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, you're robotic. Your
If you move
audio.
too far from your
This is
Wi-Fi or
robotic.
somebody's downloading a huge movie or something.
See, there you go. This is
The
robotic.
spaceship you're on's getting outside of the range.
Snickerdoodles.
Yeah, this is perfect. Too bad Burby's not around to tell us about our production quality right now.
Huh.
I could do that. I could
Like-
walk back in.
Like he's got a lot of room to talk, that's for sure.
Oh my God, I can't. I just can't check. I'm sorry for everybody having to listen to me yell. I'm on the edge of it again.
When you yelled? Is that what you call yelling? Oh, that was mild.
I was
That's past tense.
red as shit.
I know
thought
you
I was-
were.
I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Say something, Lindsay.
Oh my God.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, Lindsay. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any
I
idea what it's like to have, somewhere between 136 and 140 something early IQ, and talk to people who have average IQ, where you try to explain something that seems so basic, and they're only like 10, maybe 15 points lower IQ than you, right? But then you're trying to explain it, and you break it down to like literally 10 or 15 words, and they still don't get it, and you just don't even want to talk to anybody ever again. Say something, CFW.
Am I still Robani?
No.
Robani? Well, I don't think, you know. it's-
Yep, there you go.
That's why you lost me. I think that's why you lost everybody.
Why'd I lose everybody?
Oh, I think because they're not interested in this topic.
No, that's not it. Your entertainment value was lacking at best.
Oh. Okay.
No, seriously. Come on, man. Like, I'm trying to have a real conversation with you here. You're talking to me like I'm some fucking idiot off the street.
No, I just don't understand
Yes.
what you want me to do.
It's okay. You're going to make me bring up old wounds to try to explain something to you. And all right, you want to push me here? I'll do it. So I remember a gentleman named DPN. All right. And
here we go.
And I tried to help
Yeah,
him.
he passed away.
Yes. Keep talking. Keep talking because your emotions. Interrupt me because.
See, as soon as I start bringing it up, they don't want to talk about it. Why? Why, even though Joe Cool knows I've talked about this to other people, is he so scared to bring it up? Why? Why, Joe Cool? Why are you so scared? Why?
Well,
Because if it's a wound that you don't like, yeah, go ahead with your fucking roboting and everything. You interrupt me, so we never know when you're talking and when you're not. Perfect. Don't
Passed
listen.
away.
Just talk.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you, motherfuckers. I'll talk shit about what you did. I don't give a fuck. Do something. Go ahead, robot some more. You piece of shit in life, you piece of shit in death. Get it? What's up, Danny? So I remember a guy who offered to help me with my channel, supposedly, and in exchange, I was going to help him with his show. Then his next step after I started helping him was saying that if, in order to get his help, I would also have to give him a piece of my profits from my channel. Then further to that, I continued to help him after not taking that offer. And then he cut me out of all of his shows right from the very beginning, like I wasn't even there. Then when I had a conversation with one of the Pop Brothers offline, where I said some things that DPN didn't like, I only helped him with another show or two after that. And then one day he called me saying there were people after him and only I could help. And then he flipped out after that and then died. Right? So I'm not sure what level of like input you expect from people on the internet, but when you come to the internet, you have an audience. And when you tell everybody blah, 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 and then the audience says, well, hey, listen, I would love to be able to support you. The problem is this, this, and this. And you go, you're just trolls, blah, blah, blah. Right? Then even the good people start turning against you. And that's what I've started to do with most auditors. Because, see, I'm all for activism. But when you are making me look bad as an activist, then we have a problem. Because I'm crazy, right? And if you're going to do things that make public recording laws come into effect and stuff like that, then I think that you are actually a bad influence on the activist community. Right? You're no good if you're dead or in jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
so I shouldn't be filming cops, or because I could get dead, or.
Next time you're not on a public sidewalk or something that's obviously public, and the cop says, go over there, you're just going to do it? Comply now, complain later?
Why do I have to if I'm allowed to ask
Okay.
why?
So,
I mean,
so do you remember 5.5
what you're
years
saying
ago?
is I should just comply. I need to just comply.
No, you're not
That's
listening.
just-
That's why
listen.
we're having a bad interaction. No, you're not, because I tell you stuff and you just completely discount it like I'm not talking to you. So now I'll give you a different
I'm hearing
scenario.
you.
Do you remember 5.5 years ago when Liberty Bird had to take a plea on going onto that road to the university?
Yes.
Then why would you not understand that you have to comply now, complain later, because maybe you're wrong?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. That I should just comply with their orders every single time, right?
Comply
I mean,
now,
that's what you're
complain
saying,
later.
right?
Yes. Comply
Okay,
now,
but I
complain
mean-
later.
So I do that usually. All I did was ask him why, and I got slammed. There's nothing wrong. Okay, you're right. You're
Now
right.
saying
You're
that-
right.
No. Now you're saying now they're coming after you. You said right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They're coming after me.
Right. So I'm supposed to care when now they hurt her, right? From this point forward, when she's literally standing there like an insolent child going, I'm going to do what I want, like she's Cartman off South Park. All right. And I'm going to laugh at you. We'll remake the video of her getting slammed down with the Benny Hill thing. It's funny, right? This is just for fun. This is just a show. None of this is serious. It's a book I wrote for fun. Fuck it. Right? Just saying. You know, like, something like, come on up if you'd like. For some reason on this YouTube, it puts the pinned link at the bottom. Also, we don't have anybody watching because nobody knows I started broadcasting over here again. So don't worry about that. Oh, geez, nobody has mods over here, brother.
Oh,
Beth does.
I'm not sure that I do.
No, Beth does. No, Beth does. Beth's OG. Because you were here with me on my drama channel before the 3-week war.
You're right.
Yes. Yep. So that's how you have a see, even when I kicked you, I didn't take your red shirt. It's just like, I didn't even kick you. You just left. It's like,
Well, it's because I was coming back.
Okay. No. But I'm saying.
No, like I was literally coming back.
No, but see, even right now, I'm not mad at CFW. Right? I was mad on this show, but I'm not mad right now.
Yeah, I know.
Because I understand she's an old lady. She's got a bit of dementia or whatever. Got a traumatic brain injury. You know, she's slower now. So I can't expect her to be able to keep up, I guess.
By the way, talk about not
By the
being
way, my
able to
meds
keep
are
up.
helping a lot. I had some peanuts, and I'm a lot better now. We might want to look at that other show now.
Talk about not being able to keep up. I told you this before.
Since you want to stay awake and we got fuck all else to do. Anyway, go ahead.
On YouTube,
I know you
the
said
link
go to
is the link is still at the top.
Oh, no,
it
not mine.
only appears at the bottom for you.
I don't look over there. They did a lot of changes.
Everybody else sees it at the top. You see it at the bottom. They're trying to make it like more convenient for you to dismiss it and change the pinned link and all that kind of shit.
So first off, Mike, if you're gonna talk shit, get up here.
Yeah.
You
You
because I'm
jerk.
about to shut down anyway, and then we can have a conversation offline if you'd like.
Get up here.
Secondarily, I operate best when everyone hates me, because that way I can just say what I want and not give a fuck how anybody feels. Right? Like, it's just the way it is, man. I see me coddling CFW as detrimental at this point.
Yes.
You
I
got to
will
get
do
going
that.
after this, though, right?
It's starting to snow again, so I can kind of take my time.
Live your life, ho.
It's snowing again, so I don't see.
Whenever you call me, say,
pointless
"What's
to
up,
do what I was
Hooker?"
going to do. Mike.
Because Lafayette's my spirit animal. What's up, Hooker?
But
And so-
how come I don't get arrested? But I don't. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, so if they're coming after you, what do you think your best course of action is? It's a mafia that can create a situation where you're no longer alive and get
Right.
away with it.
Right.
What do you think your best course of action is?
The best course of action would be to quit.
No.
So I would stay alive and do
Become
something else.
administrative. Become administrative. Become a city councilor or mayor or some type of thing that actually has some influence. And then maybe you can go back to being an activist later on, or maybe you can even incorporate it in what you do. Right?
Yeah,
You're
that
getting
could
a
be.
little old. You're getting a little old. Maybe next time you don't make it.
But I mean, of the thousands of times I've done this, I've only been arrested a handful of times. So
At this point, you should be looking to retire. So now you should start working on production quality for your channel. Do what San Joaquin's doing. try to mentor some people, shit like that. San Joaquin seems to have worked out a good business model. There's no reason why you can't do something better.
You're right. I should be. Yeah. I could be doing something better, and I'm planning on quitting when I get my money. That's for sure.
Concentrate on that, and other than that, no, play it safe. Play it safe. If their marching orders are comply now, complain later, that's what you have to do for now. You're no good, dead or
Not
dead.
anyway. So my money.
And it also looks better for you when you go to court.
Right.
It'll show that you're trying to be better law-abiding citizen. I know how you feel about it all, but believe it or not, they can go and see you online and see how you act and say, she's not very repentant, is she? She doesn't think anything bad, so no, we're going to stick it to her. But maybe if you chill out or something like that, it will help your case to keep your money.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad when my witch coven is telling you you need to calm down. Like, we're not exactly like nice. like see, when the three of us that are like, you know, kind of mean, are telling you need to just kind of take it down a couple notches. Maybe you need to take it down a couple notches. Right? Don't get into fucking wrestling matches with cops. File your complaint, file a lawsuit, do whatever you got to do. But you don't know, and that's the way all public looks at this, is you don't know if it's a propane leak or a gas leak or something like a train disaster or something like that. Like, the police don't always have to give you an immediate answer. They are allowed to arrest your progress temporarily for safety purposes. And that's it. Whether you like it or not doesn't matter. Don't act like a sovereign citizen so that then I'm called a sovereign citizen because the things you say and do are ridiculous. Right? Like, we need to pull it together.
So
you gotta chill out a little
people
bit.
should just allow. People should just be allowed to have the right stomped on.
Yes.
And just comply and worry about it later. And
Yes, because then you fight it in court, not on the street.
Right.
That's it.
It looks better for you in the long run. People take you more seriously.
Well, I get all that, but what it really comes down to is this. That cop's not even able to litigate it. He has completely different marching orders that are not within the law. And that's it. You want to know something? We started losing a large amount of court cases. Right to repair stuff has started to get struck down. The legislation is being written and it's being struck down by the courts. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Our rights are being whittled away upon every day to the point where you're not going to be allowed to have a pencil because they don't want you to write anything down anymore. That's where we're going. And no one's listening. And I've been telling people this for many years, and they call me stupid and they call me crazy, and it gets closer to it every day, and it's boring.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get it.
And that's the thing, is the more
They're
that
so
we
small-minded.
That's the thing. The more that we act out, the more reasons, or excuse me, the more excuses we give them to oppress us.
Yes, rather than actually functioning as an organism.
Right.
They are functioning. We have just seen that they are willing to either lie about or allow to go missing 400,000 children, or that never existed. No idea. Don't know the truth. Don't know if any of the Epstein stuff is true, or is it a psyop? Because, like I said, I think to Mr. last night, is anybody talking about repealing the propaganda executive order by Obama?
Oh.
Until we can start at the beginning, where they're allowed to lie to us, then nothing else matters after that, right? So we're all like I said, you're rearranging the chairs on the Titanic, and it's adorbs. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to interact with these people. I was shocked that Dusty sided with me last night on his show. He's like, no, I believe with most of the stuff the 10th man said. I'm like, oh, well, okay, I guess. It's just, I look at things for what they are, not what I wish they were. What I wish they were is the dreams of a child, and it's nonsense. It's nonsense. I don't care about the nonsense. I don't care about the fairy tales that someone told you about. The fucking stupid ass 60s cartoon with that dude, the kid. He's sitting on the fucking steps of Congress or whatever. He's got the bill.
I'm just a bill up on Capitol Hill. It's Schoolhouse Rock.
It's nonsense.
Yep.
Right. So when is it that they can't see what I see? Is it because they believe in something that's never really was, like the nostalgia of the feel like in the 60s women knew their place and they knew how to cook a pot roast and spread their legs on demand, or else they got the pimp slap. Like like which is it like? I think it's like that, right? Where they're like, yeah, remember when we had rights? Nope, I don't. I remember when some movies and television shows and shit lied to you and said that you had rights so that you'd like go to work and pay your taxes. But I don't actually see any time where there was actually anybody who had rights, like where everybody had rights. There's always somebody being oppressed, right? Like right now it's the poor. They equalized that with the Own a Home Act or whatever it was with like Hoover or some bullshit fucking 70, 80 years ago. I don't even know. After World War II. Right, the fucking grants for GIs and all that shit. So like, and that's still happening. But then that's all they got. It's like, here's a house. Thanks. By the way, your property taxes are going to go up more than your pension.
Ugh. Oh my God!
Take it from you, right? Because we need to open up a data center.
They fucked me hard, and that's the thing is, it's like, so I was declared exempt from having to pay property tax.
Yeah, you shouldn't talk about your personal stuff online.
No.
Thing is I just saw that the majority of people in New York agree with the new tax structure.
They haven't gotten their tax bills yet.
I'm hoping that Mike doesn't know about it, or else I'm in for a long phone call, which is okay with me because I'll just lay in bed. If I fall asleep, I'll call you back in a couple hours if I wake up and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We have fallen asleep talking to each other previously, but I haven't talked to Mike in like probably about months and months. Mike don't pay no attention to me no more.
Hey, none of us.
He's got new friends. He's got new friends.
He's just doing a lot of traveling, seeing shit that me.
I forgot my bat phone when I was gone.
Gotcha.
He tried to de-escalate me, I think, when I didn't really read much, but
yeah,
a lot of people had messaged me when I was drunk. I'm really lucky that I landed the way that I did. In all seriousness, I could be way more hurt than I am.
Yeah, you could. I was worried about you.
I'm retarded. I need to get my head together as well. So, anyway, that's enough of this. We did what we did what we did. Is can you have the button? Like, do I have to set up restream on this one separately?
Yeah, I don't. The button's not there.
Yeah, everything switched when I thought the StreamYard would stay the same, but no, everything switches. So that's a huge pain in the ass. But maybe I can figure it. I don't know. Maybe it's time to start fresh. I've got all Tut stuff and some of my stuff. Yeah. Well, no outro either because I don't have an outro on here.
Wait till you see. She made a
Who's she?
Tut. I wonder if I have it in Discord. She made
Oh, we want to play it live.
an avatar. It's been played multiple times.
Oh, cool.
She made a thing for Mike. Here, I'll show that real quick.
Cool.
You got to see. Hang on. This one doesn't move. It's not an actual animated one. The one she did for Squatch is
animated,
and oh my god, like it's so funny. There, pull that up.
Try and let's switch this.
So there's Mike. Champagne. Lighting a cigar with money. And then let me see if I have Sasquatches. Sasquatches fucking killed me. I should have it.
Yeah,
she made one for Dusty. Yeah, do you have access to your
not right now. We'll take a look at them later, Beth. I've had it.
Yeah, I'll show you off stream.
I'm just not well.
All right. Well,
I just need to now not move around or be conscious that I'm live.
okay. Well, if you want to shut it down.
No, but we can talk backstage if you'd like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll talk
People
backstage.
who I love, you can come on up. People who I'm indifferent about, you can't. You know who you are. Peace out.